Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back. Good morning or good day, depending where you are. You might even be at a good evening area of the world. Welcome back to everyone. As you probably saw me yesterday and the evening before, I've been leveling a druid in the season, my first seasonal character. Thankfully, I'm liking this season. Um, I'm liking it more than I expected. I expected to like it. I expected to kind of find things to enjoy compared to season one, which I didn't even bother testing. And yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. Oh, there is a boss in 39 minutes and a Legion event in how many minutes? In 9 minutes. Okay, before the Legion event, I can maybe do a quick warm up. For a warm up, probably in the seasonal event. Open merchant and what? I guess I finished this. Um, I've been doing stuff. I've been doing bosses. I've been doing dungeons. I think I need to do more nightmare dungeons for glyph leveling because right now this is stopping me from getting the progress I wanna get. But overall, I've been very happy. I even got some 900 item power items yesterday from the boss fight. I didn't get a chance to invest into them because I don't have the resources yet to invest into upgrading them. But most of all, I don't have the aspects. That's the thing that's stopping me right now from swapping gear. I'm still looking for shockwave. After I leveled up and no longer can use my old shockwave gear, I've been trying to get a new one, but it's not dropping. But eventually it will. I wish it was an aspect from the codex, but alas, it's not. At least in the meantime, I am stockpiling on materials, on a lot of materials. Wow, I keep salvaging stuff I don't need. And stuff I don't need is mostly what drops for now. Let's see. Yep, still no. This one's not bad. I might check it out. I've got a lot of stuff to check out today. While I'm warming up, I'll check a bunch of things that I've put in the stash. Mostly, I want to check where did the 900 item power item go. This one, 919, and this one, 925. This one is for a tornado build, so definitely not for me. But this thing right here, unfortunately, has very bad rolls. Damage to distant enemies and damage to poisoned enemies, I don't need. If I let's say I keep damage to distant enemies, so shockwave at least can benefit from it, and I remove damage to poisoned enemies, I will still be losing 2 times overpower damage and 1 time willpower. Let's say I manage to get lucky and get overpower damage, and it's a good roll. It won't be bad, but for now, my current weapon is definitely not that bad. But the DPS with the new one will be better because of the big item power difference. Already without an upgrade, it's 209 more DPS. So I will invest into that weapon later. Maybe I can try rerolling it right now and see if it's worth it. The good thing is now I won't be wasting a shockwave. If I find a shockwave, it's going in this new weapon. It's not going in the currently equipped weapon. I'm not gonna waste a shockwave on that one. imagine getting this weapon with shockwave and then boom, another better one drops. The game to throw me. I have to do hell tights for rerolling. It's inevitably the thing that will keep me from progressing mean, I don't need basic skill damage. Damage crowd control, better than nothing. Ideally, I would find a hammer. I want a hammer because hammers have, instead of this axe damage to healthy enemies, they have the overpowered damage built in. Oh, that reminds me, let's upgrade my potion to the level 70 potion. Where was it? This one? I'll be using an incense. Incense crafting is definitely gonna help stack it up with the elixir and stuff. What I want to do right now is level up some powers. I do have the time to queue until the Legion event starts. I think level 3 might be the maximum. Because again, I've never seen anything after I've leveled it up to level 3. I haven't seen any power available to level up for level 4. I'll just keep leveling. I probably have more than enough to level everything already. Eventually, all of those would be maxed out. If you focus on grinding not Legion, if you focus on grinding bud harvest events, probably within 20 hours you could grind enough for those to all be maxed out. Right now I'm leveling things I'm not even using. I wonder if for each hero you would have to find those powers again and level them again, or whether if you start them out, those are already leveled up. My guess is they wouldn't give us the quality of life and we would have to re-level them for every hero we make. We'll see. I haven't made outs yet. I've been neglecting this yesterday and focusing on the grind for other things. That's why I have so much unallocated XP. And since the system is badly designed, it takes forever to get everything leveled. I'm not even gonna pick which one I level now. Yeah. No point in picking anymore because I've leveled the ones I am using. This one seems to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So you can just level whichever shows up first. You pretty much need to level 15 times each of them. Which means 15 times 250. 15 times 25. So for 750 you level up 2 of those. For 1500 you level up 4 of those. For 3000 level up 8 of those. And obviously 6000 is 16 and it's like 20 something. So roughly you need what, 8, 10,000 through whatever XP total to level everything up. So I'm almost done with leveling everything. Probably 2-3 more thousand. Wood harvest arrived in a new zone. I think I need to head to the Legion event soon. Let me double check how many minutes. Oh, fuck. Am I late? Oh no. I might be late because I didn't get the waypoint. Fuck. I'll do that now. After this Legion event, if I've got time before the boss fight, I will go and grab some waypoints so that later I don't end up getting surprised.
Greetings. Thanks.
Okay, oh, it's one of those. I'm a little slow for this one. I slept well though. I slept like 8 hours. So good rest. Time to catch up now. As usual in Legion events, Sorks are very good. But they fall off in the higher tier content until you min-max them to the limit. Okay. Can't wait to get Shockwave. I'm loving the numbers I'm seeing. Yesterday I hit 600 and something thousand crit on this guy. They're killing them before I can hit them to get spirit. Oh, the rubber banding. 200 pink? What the actual shit? 250 pink. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck happened? I'm not even sure what did so much damage to me. Keep in mind I'm still with sacred items in terms of armor, except my helmet. I had no idea something could burst me this quickly in this place. I'll work on my armor once I get one worth upgrading. What's happening? Okay, finally. Nice.
Thank you.
Need to go to the Tree of Whispers and then the boss is in 20 minutes. Man, I hope Shockwave drops today. Let's leave the party for now.
It is done.
I'll take rings because Shockwave has a chance to roll on rings. So right now I'm hunting for Shockwave rather than hunting for specific items.
Fit for a king.
Smiting. Subterranean. Of laughter. Okay, let's put that axe back where it belongs. I'll be rerolling the axe some more soon. I might actually equip it. I don't need what's equipped currently in this one. Might just upgrade it and equip it, but yeah, it's still gonna increase my damage. On his Forgotten Souls. Even with that, it's 503 extra DPS. I'll monitor how much damage I'll get with this one and with the old one. I just need to add some rubies to it. As for this one, I think I had a better one somewhere. This one with overpower and movement speed and detention while fortified. And I can reroll the rank, plus one rank of all defensive skills. But again, I will need Forgotten Souls from the Hell Tide.
Use it well.
Let me go add some sockets. How many minutes? 20. Kerrigan is what I consider a hometown. Not because I'm a druid, but it's the original town with good arrangement of amenities all together. Let's go to the gem crafter. Oh, I can craft royal. So 21% overpower less. Actually, not 21. 18% less overpower damage, and then there's the 189 and 171% less overpower damage. But I might still do more damage. I guess we'll see soon whether I really do less or more damage. This is all sorted for now. So I still have a bunch of them that are level 1, but the most of them are level 2. And the ones I'm using are all level 3. I do need to work on resistances very soon. Once I get better jewelry, I'll definitely work on resistances. Okay, now since there is no health item going, I'll do this. Ah, what? It was wagging. It's still wagging. What the hell? Do you see that rubber banding? And look at my ping. Something's happening with the servers right now. The servers are dying. It says 300 ping, but it feels more like a second ping. From when I press the button to when it actually starts doing the action on screen. Doesn't feel like 1/3 of a second. Look at that rubber banding. Rubber banding is definitely not 300 ping. It wasn't that bad yesterday. Maybe a lot more people started playing today in Europe. This would make things very difficult for me without good armor, because this much whack would end up killing me in nightmare dungeons all the time. I do hope this gets fixed. Oh, look at that. That was like 2 seconds rubber band from when I pressed my spacebar for the dodge roll until the dodge roll actually happened. And there isn't anything on my side that could be causing this. Oh shit, man, this rubber banding is terrible. I need an elite monster to test my damage, because I won't be able to see if I'll do the same crit as before unless I test it on an elite monster. But I think I'll be doing less damage without those 2 overpowered damage affixes that my previous weapon gave me. Even though there's 500 DPS difference on paper. $244,000. Wonder if I'll be able to get something higher than 244,000. Even my horse takes 2 seconds.
Bless you.
212.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
So 250,000 is probably what I'll get with this. I think I can get 350,000 if I just switch weapons. Let's test it. Man, without shockwave, this is a little trickier to do, especially now with the whack. Once again, Blizzard servers struggling. You would think yeah? Did you see that 300,000 crit? So my old weapon is actually better than my new one, even though the new one has better DPS on paper. The two overpower affixes are just the deciding factor here. So if you compare those two weapons, this 503 damage per second ends up getting overruled by the two overpower damage affixes. So it probably won't be smart if I get a shockwave to equip it on that one. I'll keep playing with both weapons again. I'll switch back to this one to see if I can still squeeze a 300 crit. 300,000 crit. But 260,000 just now. 300 doesn't seem like it's happening. And I'm intentionally testing in the same environment on the same enemies, so because if I play with other people, they might have stuff that makes the enemies take more damage. Aha! Ah! Even the regular overpower without crit is 92,000 on this one and 120,000 on the other one. Oh, 370,000. Wait, that was with this one. Oh, so this one can do 300,000. Let's equip back the other one. Try again. That reminds me. $163. Oh, that was a lot for a non-crit overpower. Does that mean I can get 400,000 crit overpower? $380. So it's still more than I could get with that other weapon. That other one was 370. But maybe I can get it even better with that other one. I need to do this for science, so I know which weapon to put. On which weapon to put shockwave if I were to get shockwave. That reminds me, let's go do some... I'll do some of this. I'll do some of this held tight and then go for the boss fight. Let's quickly talk to the blacksmith.
How can I help?
Would have been happy with that item if I didn't already have 900 power.
You can still use this.
I really want boots with damage reduction while injured and movement speed. Ideally spirit cost reduction as well, those three things, but two of those, one being movement speed and the other damage reduction from damage reduction while injured, are gonna be my priorities for boots. See, this one has damage reduction while injured, it doesn't have the movement speed. Ideally with two maximum evade charges.
There is that.
Hmm. Oh, this is amazing. Maximum life damage reduction to from close enemies. And I can take the rank to Hurricane and make it damage reduction while injured. Massive. This is a massive upgrade for me. Alright, let's go. There's probably 5 minutes on the boss. After the boss, I'll keep doing Hell Tide. Thankfully, the Hell Tide is now. So even after the boss fight, there will be like half an hour left. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Could this be my shockwave? Oh fuck, I missed it. Too late for that goblin. Three minutes. Maybe I should just rush over there now and stop fighting. One last group of enemies. Let's find something nice. Give me ruby fragments. Goblin. He saw it as well. Right on time, right? Oh, even early. 2 minutes left.
You are weak and foolish.
Not a fan of having to fight a Shava right now. This level 90 will probably mess it up big time. Bone Spear level 90, yeah. Bone Spears would still melt bosses. Not sure how the survivability would be, but keep in mind now we have 900 plus item power items. I'm not sure season 1 and pre-season had this high. I think it was 800 and something max back then. So we have like 100 item power more this season than before. So every single build should be stronger in every single aspect as a result of that. Also, the content has been rebalanced itself. Oh yeah, the Bone Spear is just melting it. The level 90 Bone Spear Necro. Could have been better melt, but they did increase the HP of bosses. At level 90, that Bone Spear Necro is probably making 2 million plus hits. Even more. Maybe 3. With the right items and build. And paragons. Because this druid is currently making kind of double than what I've been making before on this druid. At the same level. When compared. Pre-season. Where is the spawn? Isn't there another spawn after the boss? For crafting materials? Didn't spawn the second thing. Normally it spawns some goose or something. Rapid and Umbro. Increase strike damage with 30 skills, vulnerable damage. The other two I don't like. This is good for a poison build. Okay, let's go back to the Helltide. For now, I'll focus on the Helltide and earn some Forgotten Souls. So which one do I want to grab? I'll have to go for offensive and for rings right now. I can craft this one already. I'll go craft it later. Okay, let's kill everything on the way. Oh, fucking twice. I lost a bunch. Yeah, with bad poison resistances, those fights just melt me in a second. How much is my poison resistance? -4%. I do have to sort those resistances by the time I get level 80, but first let's get high level items and then worry about resistances. Accessories, high level accessories should help with the resistances for sure. Wonder if that one would be one-handed weapons. Since I'm hunting for an aspect, Helltide probably is not the best place to do it. Heavy weaponry. I could go and hunt for heavy weaponry as well. The problem is Helltides, if I'm not mistaken, would scale with the level of my highest completed dungeon. So I'm not gonna be getting the good item power I can get from bosses, which is 900 plus. I'll be getting 800 and something. So the gear I get from here, other than getting a good aspect, would be useless to me as a weapon. I probably shouldn't open weapon boxes. For more than just the aspect. Let's see, if this is light weaponry, I could open it and just pray for a good aspect. Heavy weaponry. And then there's armor there. Oh, the pink, the pink. The game is frozen. Shit, I'm surprised I didn't die. I hope they fix the server soon, because it's unbearable. That was a few seconds of the game being frozen. Yeah, so I've got 125. Where should I try? Those two weapons are heavy, so I'll have to look for jewelry maybe. From all the areas that could get a Helltide, it's the one with the annoying poison spitting flies, mosquitoes. And something spawned up there. I need more decks. I see from where I can squeeze more decks. For now, there isn't any place. Hmm. Let's go grab that. What am I doing with two bows? 500. I don't need to worry about them now. Oh, please give me a shockwave ring. Shockwave ring. Fucking flies. Shockwave? Alpha. Okay, where else could I find offensive stuff? Or rings? Or amulet? I'll go somewhere in this other area and see if there's anything good there. Jewelry. Weaponry. Let's check the jewelry first. Rings. Oh, and a unique axe from a rings box. Maybe it was from a cube, but I think it dropped from the box. Subterranean wool. Yums. Let's switch weapons and see how it goes with the other one. I'm still not convinced which weapon is better. Was that other one light weaponry? I forgot to remember. Heavy weaponry. Well, I'll open it. I know I'm not gonna get the 900 Titan power items from it. Four more. Could it be? No. No. 6. How many forgotten souls? Oh shit. They're spawning now. Let me check my forgotten souls. 0? I've opened so many chests and yet it's still fucking 0. They gotta be kidding me. Why am I doing Helltides if I'm not getting forgotten souls? That's the only reason why I'm doing Helltides. The forgotten souls. I've already opened 3 boxes and not a single forgotten soul. This is extremely disappointing to not get forgotten souls. They need to do some changes to the forgotten soul drops because it's just terrible. If you open 3 boxes and not get a single one. And if you kill a bunch of elites here and still not get a single one. They nerfed the drop rates of Forgotten Souls to oblivion. Sure, they made them so that you can get them from any type of item and not be a guaranteed salvage from an ancestral item and sacred item. Before it used to be guaranteed from sacred and ancestral weapons. Now it can drop from any type of sacred and ancestral items, but with a very low chance. But even then, they shouldn't have nerfed the chances of getting those from chests, from hell type chests. I mean, why am I not doing the good crits? 18,000. I should be doing 300,000, but yeah, see, this one took 300,000, but the five took 18,000 damage. $500,000. See, that's more like it. Alright, let's pick up all the stuff. I'll go back there somewhere. Any weapon boxes? I think there were some weapon boxes around there. Yeah, those two weapon boxes. I guess I'll open one of them. Maybe farm and get the other one as well. Playing this without a shockwave feels like a crime. It's criminal. It should be illegal to play a Werebear Druid without shockwave. Let's see. Oh, is that the... Actually it isn't. The Nyx Rix whatever boss. Oh yeah, it is him. Kicks up. Should I just open my box before I fight him? Let me go and open that box first. I can go fight him now. If it's still there, it should be still here, right? Did it disappear? Pink? The pink. Oh, it went here. Maybe I can get some Forgotten Souls from him. If the boxes don't drop, at least this guy might drop. So I could do 280,000 crit on this fella. Let's switch weapons and see if it changes how much damage I do to that fella. Would be nice if another player were to join the fight. $349, yeah, it's still more. It is more damage, and that's with my old weapon, the lower level weapon. Oh fuck, oh! Too much at the same time. Let's go kill that other one. Standing in the middle of the blind, I can't attack it there. Without a shockwave, it's a little more annoying to do this boss. fucking blind. Give me one big crit, come on. Still no shockwave, fuck. Okay, let's go open that one box, which is... Where did it go? It changed. It's gone. The second weapon box. Right, maybe this one is rings. It's amulets. Well, we'll open it regardless. Fuck. Man can't open a box in peace. Retaliation. Fuck. Why isn't it dropping a shockwave? Oh fuck, that's not a box, but I still need to go over there. So not too bad. Oh, there's a legion. Where? 9 minutes. We've got time. One more box. And then lucky guy with the shockwave. This could have been me one-shotting big groups from afar. This is why Druid is annoying. Because it's extremely gear dependent. Just missing one aspect could ruin the whole fun of a build. And this is one of the less gear dependent builds, the Werebear. Werewolf becomes even worse. Because you need to synergize even more things. Oh, amulets again. Fuck. Right, 5 more aspects. 5 more cinders. There's 4. Okay, we've got it. The problem with amulets is there's too many aspects that can draw on it. I was hoping this would be rings. At least I got 3 Forgotten Souls, so it was worth it. Six minutes. I'll just teleport here and sell some stuff. Big oof. A lot of stuff for breaking.
That got most of it.
Maximum. Okay, I have plenty of ballistic stuff, so I don't need this one.
Good salvage.
Mm. Werebear skill damage chance when you have a barrier. Yeah, it's all over the place.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay, I think it's time to go to that spot.
Greetings.
5,000 here. I should save sacred boots, weapon, and helmet for disequip sacred in every slot. I should probably go and kill Grigor on World Tier 3 as well. Someone dropping gems. Why they're dropping gems? I can take the ruby. If no one takes it later. Hmm. Okay. So many shamans. I do need dex. Should I grab dex here? Although it's just for attack speed, probably not that important right now. If I need int or something for other things later, I'll get it. Over the dex for the attack speed. Oh, 700,000. Oh, getting close to that million crit. It's getting there. They're taking forever on that other one. If we could keep them together, it would be nice.
Thank you.
What should I do next? Helltide's gone. I could probably do this, or maybe I should do the Nightmare Dungeons. If I do Nightmare Dungeons, I can level up my glyph for overpower. And the other ones. Not getting that shockwave, am I? I should check later to see. Maybe I should create an armor piece from the ones that I have. Where was the black? Here it is. 830. I mean 783. 798. Umbro. Hit one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
If only this wasn't imprinted, I could take the shockwave out of it. Let me just get rid of those rubies. Let's just salvage those gems here. So I've got those pens, 857. Not sure if it's worth investing into them, but I think it is. I'll go and create something out of it. My amulet urgently needs to be changed. Let me check. So for the leg armor, I will need maybe a protector. For this one, I'll need natural balance. 45%. So this one will be for this one. Maybe. Oh, this one's not bad. 58.5. I still think this might be more. 58.5 out of 67, and this is 45. Oh, yeah, this is max row. There's no point to look further. I think it's finally time to replace this. Oh, one more thing I need to do. Look for sacred items. Sacred boots. I need sacred boots. And helmet. Just for the stuff. Is there a sacred amulet? Sacred amulet. For a moment. This one was for equip a sacred legendary in every SWAT. Done. This one is for here. This one will need some defensive aspect. Don't you wait? This one's better. This one's good alternative. Let's go to Kerriger for this. I'll quickly do this and then I can do some nightmare dungeons maybe. Wish it would drop more gem fragments than it does.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
So here we don't need the healing received. Wasting 2. Oh, danger reduction while injured. Okay. Accepted. Here we don't need ranks to hurricane. Why? Why? Why do you punish me with this bad roll? Danger reduction from distant. It's better than nothing. I want danger reduction while injured. I'll roll 2 times more. And now I can no longer roll. Still better than not having any damage reduction in that slot. So 3 types of damage reduction. I'll still keep trying to change the distant to while injured. Tract. I'll probably need souls to
Where are
upgrade.
the stars around your neck? What colour and brilliance!
Yep, souls needed for the final one, but at least I fixed the resistances a little bit. They're like not in the minus. And once I get a ring and a second ring that are ancestral and level it up and then level this one to the maximum, I'll be fine-ish without stacking too much in my gear. So this old item, it's low level, good power, so I'll actually save it for outs. Although I don't plan on leveling barbarians, so probably no point. Just get rid of it. Saturation cooldown, damage and dex. This one I can actually save for a rogue or something.
On your return.
Let's see if there's any events. Legion event in 6 minutes. This one, should I keep it for out? Dexin, danger reduction from poisoned. Nothing worth it here.
Impeccable.
Better than what it had. If I can't have a shockwave, I might as well equip something else. Temporarily. I could try how this one will be. Okay, let's go. I might be too early if I go now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
A lot of changes. At least I got bit by bit to improve my armor. Now I'm already wearing 2 pieces of 800 plus armor. 850 plus armor.
Hello.
Greetings.
Huh? This shit happened again. There is a massive bug in this game where you lose your presets. You lose your fucking presets. Um, I keep assigning this shit and it keeps getting removed. Like this one with the throne. What else do we have? This one doesn't seem to work. Maybe it does work. Oh yeah, it does work.
They're already dead.
Oh shit, it spawned them back there. Oh, this fucking thing. Ah! $74. Here we go. This weapon refuses to crit as much as the previous one. Suddenly. Suddenly during this event, I'm not crit overpowering as much. Why did this animal enemy run away? I'm not doing any damage. What the fuck is happening? My weapon broken? Doesn't seem like it is. Or maybe some enemies are resistant or something. Is there a hidden... These elements... This of the elements affix might be glitched. To the point where it nerfs your damage while it's in rotation for the other type. It's as if it... wow, it's not giving me bonuses to physical damage. I barely do anything. So half the time I barely do anything. I'll just go back to my old weapon. I'll remove that aspect to see if it fixes this bug. Looks like a bug to me. Because it's always giving me the bad numbers. See, now it's giving me good numbers all the time. And every now and then when it overpowers the top numbers. So there is a massive bug with this aspect, which is, wow, it's in rotation for the elements that your skills don't do. For whatever reason, I'm not doing damage on the druid. Maybe just for druid. Maybe it's for all classes how it works. I'll keep experimenting. I'll equip it again and do some experiments in dungeons. Maybe after this fight. Everything requires dex. Dex. In fact, just realized something. I realized that I could probably get this before this one. And get better results that way first. This is more important for me right now. Then I can work my way towards that one now. With this one I'm already getting the double bonus, so it's a massive increase. What tier should I try? I shouldn't push too hard. Let's try this one. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a shockwave drop. Thinking of going to World Tier 3 to try Grigwar for that seasonal journey thing. Fuck, I'm crowd controlled. Before I could handle at level 70 something, I could handle tier 30 without a problem, and that's before the changes. But I could handle it on the Werebear with ancestral gear. Right now I should have no problem at this level if I had full ancestral to go tier 40, 50 maybe even. But I don't have the full ancestral gear I need. Come on. Okay, start spawning. Cool. I like that those enemies, those NPCs, no longer die this easy in this event.
This can't be happening! Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Probably a blasphemer somewhere here. Guess I've defeated the blasphemers without realizing. Thought I killed 2 out of 3, not 3 out of 3. Bok. I'm extremely disappointed with the so-called increases in glyph experience. I'm barely noticing if noticing at all any increases to the glyph experience that I'm earning. Glyph experience is still a joke. Let's try this one. Oh, I forgot to check my pacts after changing items. They might have gone messed up. Yeah, they did. Let's go fix them quickly. Since I'm here, might as well do this.
I can break that down.
Where was I heading? Oh yeah, pacts.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do
Eternity. Wait, what? This can only have 3? To grind. Which there was someone online to group up together. Okay. Since it's a weekday, it's gonna be hard to find people to play this early in the morning. Hmm. Cool. Keep dropping those legendary ancestral items. I'm still waiting for that stupid shockwave. I hope I can get it today. If I don't get the shockwave today, I'll be very pissed off. Oh shit, I forgot to bring that one back. Come on. Hmm. I wonder how good Thorn's builds would be this season. Not for Druid, obviously. For Necro and for Barb. There is that one power that synergizes with Thorns. Those damn explosions. Man, everyone is exploding suddenly. I can't get close to this guy. What the fuck? Another case where shockwave would have been great to have for a little bit of extra range. I wanna check something. That's what they've given me this season. I know shockwave is not here. Just in case, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not something you can get from dungeons. Come on, come on. Where's the other corpse pile? Probably over there. Oh, I've missed one over there. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. This movement speed is so bad. They need to increase the basic movement speed of every class by 25%. So that every class moves by default as fast as default plus 25 movement speed boots. It's super sluggish. It's the most sluggish I've seen the default movement speed be in a game like that. Okay, we got those. Man, so many explosions.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Cool.
Think I can manage from
Cool,
here?
on oboes again. Okay.
Please.
Maybe I can get shockwave with oboes. The rings were only offensive after the change, if I'm not mistaken, so I'll just see if it's cheaper to get rings or one-handed weapons from the oboe NPC. Did they catch me while I had my shield, my bulwark? Which city is it porting me to? Oh, it's this one. Did you see how the horse was stuck in an invisible wall?
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Really, fuck this city. I don't like this city. It's so badly arranged. Still. On the map it looks like things are close, but considering you have to go and climb stairs and go around little streets, it can't compare to how well this city is organized. Let's first get rid of those items.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Hmm. Have to salvage those later.
Follow the stars, friend.
So what's cheaper, ring 60 or one-handed 50?
Hello.
Not a bad.
Hello, well, shame that. Go one more?
No shockwave, unfortunately.
All finished, are you?
Let's see if there's any aspects I wanna grab from those here. Got room for a few. Nothing worth keeping, it seems.
Elements
You never know, I might decide to go full Werebear eventually to try it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... What's left, you ask?
Actually, let's do that. This one's good for DPS in terms of stats, but it doesn't have the 3 ranks to pulverize. Technically, it could be rerolled and it could become pretty nice.
What's still got some good in it?
Wonder if I should do this event or keep doing dungeons. I think I'll just stick to dungeons for now. But I need to salvage a bunch.
magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? My magics await your return.
Okay.
Impeccable.
Let's see. You need to craft the level 65 elixir for that
Quantity indeed.
thing. Max tier on the battle pass. Why does this keep showing me a notification? I don't want to see notifications for the
Behold the
marketplace.
marvelous tales I have to offer. Welcome back. Sound selection.
Let's check all the cosmetic stuff I've unlocked. There's this one and there's the white version. Which one looks best? Where's the there's appearance, which I don't care about. There's this shit. Okay. 6 minutes until this one. So what I'll do in the meantime, I'll just farm a bunch of stuff here for 2-3 minutes. I think at level 75 is where one should have stopped doing Legion events and focus on leveling through Nightmare Dungeons and other spots. One thing's for sure, I'll not rush into using a shockwave if I find it, until I find a good two-handed hammer with some overpower affixes, because it seems like this overpower affix axe is stronger than the 900 axe without the overpower affix.
Bless you.
Ah. Oh, someone's fighting here. Or maybe someone was fighting. I saw some animations. Should I try summoning 2 of those?
savior.
We get that one cage and then we can move on for the Legion event.
My savior.
Oh, one more cage needed. I don't see it. How many minutes until the Legion? 2 point. Is this a cage? No. There it is.
Wouldn't have made it without.
Oh, bless you.
Greetings. They're already dead.
88 doing Legions? I guess it's still good doing Legions even at 88. Gotta stack that XP bonus.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Okay. Ah, fucking fear and root. What? What the fuck was happening? My attacks weren't landing. Was it again the latency or was I just not far enough? Okay, nice. Why am I not critting? Come on, finally. Oh, this 700 latency? Yeah, I guess something's terribly wrong with the servers. Blizzard didn't expect that many people would return this season after seeing how tragic season 1 was. Probably weren't prepared. They probably retired a bunch of their servers and now need to re-increase the capacity. I wonder if the American servers got scaled down the way the European did. I can't click on the revive because they're too close to the enemy.
Thank you.
I'll probably go right into the dungeon.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Which one was this? Wuban's Rest. Oh, there is the Helltide. Fuck, I need to do the Helltide, but maybe I'll do this dungeon quickly. And then Helltide after. Helltide slows down my leveling a lot. And I'm thinking maybe I should just ignore it for now and do it later. But, not sure. I really need Helltide crafting materials. Hmm. Hmm. This one is a good dungeon in terms of density. Problem is when there's a single straggler now I'm wasting time at the shrine to just go back for a single straggler. Now boss fight or one more stage? One more stage.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end?
A lot of rangers.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Take what? Thought there was another reward for me. Come on, drop me shockwave items. At this rate I'll be level 80 without shockwave items. Okay. So many explosions. One more statue, probably here somewhere. Okay, good. He likes teleporting right before I hit. Let's quickly look at the items. This mace. This mace, it could be just as good as the one I'm using, except instead of damage to health, it has overpower. But it's still not 900, but it's good. Distractions overpower. Core skill. Oh. Okay. Let's go do some of this. Some more Helltide. So it's already been 3 hours of streaming. Wasn't focusing and rushing much the leveling, because I've been doing stuff like Helltides. It's only got 4 levels in those 3 hours.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Where should I go? First, let's check if that's light weaponry or heavy weaponry. And then I need to check jewelry for rings. Light weaponry, okay. I'll keep that in mind then. It's this event. Oh, without shockwave, this event's a little more annoying to do. Kill twice those mosquitoes, they're everywhere. One is chest armor. I could use an ancestral insatiable fury. Could use a harlequin crest as well, but I'm not high level enough to be able to get that one. I need to be level 80. The monsters need to be level 80 in the area. I guess this event either is about to start or he's just ended. Probably just ended because it's not starting. Ah, it started.
Watch out! Cut them down! What is this?
Wag.
I will not fall! We should get moving.
Okay, let's get moving if he wants us to get moving. Westar is back. Hey man, is this pulverize build good at leveling early? If you get the shockwave aspect, yes. Very early levels, I was leveling with lens white. I was using lens white. Keep in mind, pulverize is very gear dependent. You need two things. You need Ursine Horror, and Ursine Horror you can farm. From 1 level to 50 you can get Ursine Horror because it's a codex aspect. You can farm it from a dungeon. But Shockwave aspect, which right now I'm not using because I out-leveled my WoW level items and I had it imprinted so I couldn't take it back. So Shockwave aspect is pretty much doubling your damage and it's giving you range. I was using while leveling this one. I was using lens white instead of pulverize, and I was still using storm strike, obviously. So early you can get natural balance. It is a codex aspect or a seasonal aspect. You get natural balance and then you do melee storm strike and then ranged lens white instead of pulverize. If you don't want to do a melee storm strike, you'll be losing the vulnerable, and you can just do something like wind share, or even earth spike and go full earth rather than a mixture. But with natural balance, it's a good way to mix storm and earth. But again, Werebear is very gear dependent. And my advice is, if you get a shockwave item, save it. Even if it's save any shockwave item you can, because in the later levels you may not find them. In the early levels you might find a bunch of them. And unless it's extremely important, don't imprint it from one item to the other until you've reached toward tier 4. But if you have a bunch of them, you can obviously do some imprinting. But you gotta save one that you can take. Because I had a bunch of those. I had a bunch of those in the early levels. Not in the first 20-30 levels, but eventually I found it around level 30 something, 40. I found Shockwave. And I found another one and I thought I was saving the other one, but apparently I didn't. And now I've been like 20, maybe more levels without Shockwave. And it sucks not having it. Did I find Shockwave? Needle Flare. Okay, where else could I find a Shockwave here? There, maybe. But I never start leveling up as a Werebear. I never use Pulverize in the very early few levels. Until I get at least Ursine Horror. Ursine Horror you can again farm it from a dungeon, that's not a problem. It will be good for you. It might be good to level up with Ursine Horror in the early levels, but I still prefer Lance White in the early levels due to the range I can get from it. Is that heavy weaponry? Heavy weaponry. That means I'll need to do some grinding. Need to get some enemies. Let's see how much I can get from this soul. Oh, quite a bunch. Oh, this Helltide Assassin again. This takes a lot of time to kill soul without shockwave. There's no other players right now to help with killing this one. Fuck, he jumped right when I was already casting the skill. Again. This stupid blind. Stop running, stop running. Wag g. Come on, die. He's almost dead. Okay, let's go open the box. But the problem is the box changed. Well, there is another nearby weapon box. I'll check that one. At least silent chests are more generous now. Used to be a waste before to bother with those. Fortunately, another heavy weaponry box. And I didn't get Forgotten Souls. Dire Wolf. Worker's Conduit. Trampled Earth. Fucking Shockwave. Finding Shockwave aspect is the final boss of playing a druid. Werebear Druid. If I was a werewolf druid, I would be finding Shockwave left and right. It's how this shit works. You haven't participated in some of those Uber bosses, the new ones. Is it light or heavy weaponry, this one? Fuck. Waste my window of opportunity to attack.
What is this?
Light weaponry. Okay, let's get some cinders. Again, no forgotten souls. Where should be my next stop? There. Oh, I was doing some sort of event. Gotta stop at big groups. Who spawned here? Is it a light weapon or heavy? Heavy again. Sick. Wait, what's glowing? Legion event in 9 minutes. Oh, I want to open this box, so let's quickly try and collect enough for it. And try and do the Legion event. But let's try and open that box quickly. It's gonna be the box of mysteries, which in this season is replaced. Oh no, it isn't replaced. So on top of boxes of mysteries, there's the boxes that give you that that boss summoning material,
It is done.
the steel thingy for Grimoire. Of course, he still don't teleport when I'm using my skill. Fuck. Stupid delay. Okay, I need to find some more. 25, 20 something more. Okay. We've got enough now. Oh no, that's heavy weapons. Okay, 20 more. And more. Come on. Good. We've got it. No Forgotten Souls, but maybe, just maybe. No, no shockwave. This is ridiculously broken. Let me give my pet some food. Fuck. Maybe be quick about it, because there's no time. Get the Whisper reward and go quickly to do the event.
It is done.
Well, neither of those is something I need right now. Maybe gauntlets can give me offensive aspects, so yeah.
And found.
For now, I'll just fill with some decks. Like this one. Or this one. Sky. Just sell quickly. Oh. Then show. I don't have time to sort the rest. Let's just quickly go to the event. I'll sort this later.
Hello.
Just me.
Greetings. They're already dead.
People don't bother on walking the strongholds.
Greetings.
Hello.
Come on. By the way, I've been thinking I'll have to eventually remove, but how? Which I'm currently using for spirit gain. I'll have to eventually switch to debilitating roar. This one heals over time. This one also gives a lot of fortify and reduces the damage of the enemies. So for boss fights it will be necessity eventually. For now I'm okay even without it. Okay, but Nova Necros, they are very good for this event. Cool. Oops. Don't. Ah. By the time I climb up, they would be dead. Maybe not. the one over there. Okay. Oh, come on, die. Good.
The beast lives within you.
Time for some nightmare dungeons. This one's gonna be over any time now. Let's see if I got anything good. Still no fucking shockwave. Oh, shockwave. Shockwave. Only 64%, but it's better than nothing. So this one is my most precious possession. Now I just need to wait for a good weapon. I could waste it on the one I'm currently using, or on this one. Where did it go? That one. But that 919 item power item actually does less damage than the currently equipped one, because 189% overpower and 171% overpower overrules the vulnerable and core damage that the other one gives me. Oh, and the other one can become better if I keep rerolling the damage to crowd controlled for something else. Or was it the damage to distant? I think it's the damage to crowd controlled that I was rerolling. So I think for now it's okay to just waste it on the 878 item. It will help me find another one eventually.
Need something forged? That's good salvage.
Okay.
Came apart nicely.
Cool down damage reduction while fortified.
You can take what's left. Came apart nicely.
Hmm. Okay, let's Let's try it. I think it's okay to use it. To use it on the item I'm currently wearing. Even though it's the WoW item, power item, it still gives me the better numbers. Let's see if I can make better rubies now.
Come back and see us.
Wait, actually, before I do that, yeah, I have to put this one there for now. So next I can probably start working on things like this. Can I make this? I'll just go to dungeons and I'll think about this later. Oh no, wait. Keep those. Well, now my DPS and clearing speed, both of them should be better. Shockwave is a game changer, even if it's shit road. Okay, this one was resistant. So much better. This is the rhythm I like to see. Fucking whoa. Good, good, good. This was great experience. Dark banner. Wasting that shrine by picking up stuff, but okay, let's just go. With shrine, without shrine, we're fine. Come on, Butcher. I'm gonna get destroyed by the Butcher, I can tell you that. I don't have the armor needed to deal with him. And from what I noticed earlier yesterday, he stops chasing after a while and disappears. Maybe that's only on tier 3, but that's what he did then. I'm surprised I'm able to deal with him. Without properly done armor and resistances. I ran out of potions, so it's gonna get tough. But we got him. Top the sacred titan, what a joke. What a massive joke to get a sacred item from the butcher in a level 31, tier 31 dungeon. On world tier 4, obviously. Goblin, goblin. He disappeared. Fuck. He's too fast for me, that stupid goblin. Alright, let's just clear the enemies. Okay. Event.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
My incense is almost out, so a new one is needed. Hmm. Stupid boot boils.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Potent boot. Actually no longer need much potent boot. But it would be nice to level all the powers. Nice. Well, I did get a lot of XP this dungeon. I've already gotten around 5 million plus experience in this dungeon. Thanks to having 2 events. Obviously, without those 2 events, especially the shrine one, that was very good experience. The cure shot. I want to start the next dungeon as fast as I can, so I gotta be quick. Because I'm running out of incense timer.
You can take what's left.
I just check all the weapons, and if it's under
Left
850,
good salvage.
I'm just gonna salvage it, the yellow one.
Came apart nicely.
Got a lot of weapons the previous run.
Come back if you need work.
Probably summon Varshan. Let's craft quickly some new incense if I can. To me, it doesn't matter which one it is, as long as I can craft it. Tier 32 doesn't seem too bad to run. I could probably do even 30. I can probably do even 40 right now. Once I fix my armor, 50-60 should be much easier to do. What the fuck? I didn't know skeletons can pull me like the butcher. Okay, so far so good with this dungeon. I can try tier 40 next, maybe. But I like the speed at which I'm clearing here. Well, 86 mobs and I'm 77. Normally up to 20 levels above you, you should have no problems, even if you have average under-geared items. But level 20, not having a problem still means you'll be slow. Whereas if you keep to like 10, 12, 13 levels above you, that should be probably the optimal.
The old
Okay.
Zakarum church is supposed.
Let's check what's this way. There might be an event for XP. There it is, event for a shrine, perfect. Had to be the stupid spider host because it dies slower, so it slows down the next wave from coming, which slows down the experience. Could I find another event in the other corner? You there? Yep, another event. It's good. Now I'm not rushing maps for glyph experience. But eventually I'll start rushing maps for glyph XP. Right now I think it's better to focus on getting character XP. So I'll get stronger and I can just farm glyph XP on harder maps later. On harder tiers.
Keep fighting, or we all die! Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Good stuff. If I remove the dex, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll wait one more point, and then I'll remove them and get the next board. Maybe let's wait one more level until 79. I'm almost 78. No, not Zerbinzet. Fuck Zerbinzet. I'm not gonna teleport to it. It's a shitty designed town. I'm liking the experience. Even though I'm solo, I'm happy with what I'm seeing. At level 77.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This axe would be very good for certain people with lightning builds. Even though it's only 842 item power.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Hmm. We've got too many of the Storm Shifter already. Although this one was ancestral, but Forgotten Soul. Disobedience, but only goes to 42%.
Better than starting from nothing.
Wait, max row on this top row. Let's keep it then. Can we refine it? What do we refine at the alchemist? Aha. Intense gurgling head, blackened femur, or trembling hand used for summoning version. Well, what the fuck? Why would I use a blackened femur to craft something that could drop a blackened femur? Oh, I think let's say you have more femurs than heads and you need heads or hands. Then you can try to refine it into one of the others randomly. Okay. So if I get those 3, I can summon Varshan. I think Varshan is gonna be level 95 or something, maybe even more. Okay, I wanted to do something. What was it? No, not this one. That's my old boots, so I can do a lot of rerolling on them. Actually, why am I wasting that much thing? Damn, I'm getting extremely unlucky. Finally. One more time. I was trying to get the cooldown reduction here, if I'm not mistaken. Ran out of Fiend Roses.
May your road be
At least I have
free.
danger reduction while injured here and here. No, here and here. Which is good. I try not to get injured, but in case I do. How much damage while healthy do I have? Let's craft some more ruby stuff. Oh, actually, I need to upgrade some items.
Here you are. Fare thee well.
Hope I don't need Fiend Rose to upgrade.
See some steel
But
to
I
me?
think I do. Oh, I don't need it for this.
There's a good one.
At least a little bit of extra movement speed on those regular legendary items. This one definitely gave me more damage reduction while injured. This one. Okay, not bad. Five minutes. For those 5 minutes, let's go and do some farming over there. For 2-3 minutes. I need to find teammates so we can do the event. And I have 182 of those blood lures. Drops by the queue in this area. Nice. Does he drop fiend roses here as well? Or did my eyes deceive me? I got stunned, fuck. How many minutes? 220. I guess it's time to run. Before something spawns next to me.
A fine deal. Bless and thank you.
Damn, look at that overpower. 60% out of 63. Before upgrades.
Hello. Thank you. Hello.
See here. Now with shockwave things get much faster. At least I'm not solo. Even though it's just a few people, it's better than nothing. Leave the other side to the others. Even if they're slow with it, I can just heal them later. Have to wait. This way. Nice. Cool. Nice, so this was pretty quick. Started little slow.
Well done.
Cool. Time for a dungeon. I still have some level ones. I probably have almost enough to get them all leveled up. Probably need like 1,000 or 1,500 to get the remaining ones leveled up. Um, Tier 32. That's like what, 8 levels difference I think between me and the monsters. I think they're level 86 there. Let's see. 86, so yeah, 8 levels difference. I need to step up and maybe try tier 40. Is this the one with the cave? I think it's the one with the cave. Alright, but before I go there, let's clear this side here. That's experience we're missing. Let's go to this side first. I'm happy with the gold drops this season, by the way. There hasn't been a moment where I'm out of coins. I did just spend like 21 million or even more earlier on the rolling. Or was it 12 million? I think I had 23 and then I had 7 or 8 or whatever left. And I'm already back to 12. Can't be sure though, I wasn't paying much attention.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place?
Hmm. I should probably start upgrading my rings that I'm preparing to swap my current ones for, so I can get more resistances in the mix. Stupid fucking poison. If I had one more player, I wouldn't need to put it on the pedestal now. I could have kept it for movement speed. Another skill point. Once I reach 79 now, I'll be reworking my... Well, not reworking, but moving some points around and attaching a new board for the paragons. The next one in line. I need to check which one it was. Event, nice. More potent what? Not many items, but that's okay. Experience is good. Okay. How many hours have I been streaming? 4.5. Okay, we've got plenty of time before the restart. Oh, this one corpse was a little stubborn, wouldn't want to die. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Once I get this to level 15, I would start leveling the spirit some more. Have to get Birdo.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Mm. Should I save a good road crash stone? It's kind of good, not the best, but probably have a better one. $876 item power ring with so badly ruined by the rose.
That got most of it. Good salvage.
Think I should start working on my boots.
Plenty worth keeping.
Was it those boots I wanted to work on? I don't think it was. Storm shifter. This would be good for a lightning. but too little damage reduction, so yeah, let's just use that one for now. Oh, and the rings. Should I work on the rings? This one is definitely better because it has the damage reduction while injured and the cost reduction. I just need to roll the movement speed. That's it. I'll probably try a few rows, but right now I don't have much materials. If it fails, it fails. I can't even bother re-rolling. Never mind. For now, they'll have to wait. When is the next Hell Tide? Legion event. Yeah, I'll put those boots and this thing next to it to remind me. Okay, so how many minutes? 3. I'll just kill some stuff on the way. That's the only way to do this shit. Killing stuff, the best thing we do in this game. Let's see this. I've got so many keys for those chests. Let's see. How many minutes? 1:44. Okay, I need to go there now.
Greetings.
Thanks.
Not sure what the next board I needed was. Where did I save it? I saved it somewhere here. Ancestral guidance. Ancestral guidance. In exactly this way. Rotation. No, fuck. How do I confirm? I guess I don't have a point to add it. Strange. Why would it let me do the rotation and stuff without the actual adding? How about it? I have 5 points I can remove from decks and put it in the board. Took them a while. That level 100 shockwave druid. Soon, maybe tomorrow I'll be 100 as well. Tomorrow night though. With this tempo, and that's what's happening. Hello to Hero Odinson. Hero Odinson, welcome to my channel, to my YouTube channel. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, that's an old notification. Never mind. What just happened must have been on Trovo. Welcome. I cannot check it right now because I'm not seeing it on my screen, the Trovo. But welcome, and if you write, I will see it. I just can't see the notifications. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. I can check it in a moment. Okay, let's check it after, because I can die here. It was vote OC. Vote OC. If you have any questions, folks, regardless on what platform you're watching, feel free to ask. I can also help people with the carry to world tier 3 and 4 if needed. And if you're around my level or higher, but not too much higher, we can do some nightmare dungeons together for XP and for glyph XP most of all. Good stuff.
Well done.
I guess it's time to... Let's go to Kerriger. This guy that's online, we can maybe do dungeons with him if he feels like it. Feels like Legion events don't give me as much experience as dungeons, but they added other stuff why you would want to do the Legion events, and that's some of those summoning materials. That's why we're seeing level 100 people doing Legion events now.
What's still got some good in it?
I'm gonna need to take a pissing break of 2 minutes or minute and a half. Crash stone ring, wall row. Damage to injured, damage to SWOT, lightning physical. Not a fan of this one.
Starting from nothing.
Okay, give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Now let's see if this dude's doing dungeons. Oops, I had caps. Let's see if he's doing dungeons. Would be nice to have, even if it's a single teammate. Would be nice to have a party for the extra bonus XP. Let's craft
There is
tier
magic in
40.
all things. Let me show you.
Stormbane's Rat, I fucking hate. But let's do it. Don't have many others. Oh, there's a Helltide. Fuck. Well, maybe after the dungeon I can do the Helltide a little. Helltides slow me down when it comes to leveling up, but I definitely get those souls, the forgotten souls. And I can focus some items, focus farm some items, target some categories. Where are they? Oh, they're doing the event. Okay. The event is fine. It's still good experience. I should disable blue items from appearing.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
I really need to disable blue stuff from appearing on the floor. Waiting for those seekers to appear. Saving my spirit. I think it's better to do this once you level up your stuff. see. Shockwave. Shockwave. Damn, 2 shockwaves.
Good salvage.
Whoa, low exploit. Whoa, row exploiter. Pulverize 3 ranks. Yes. But damn, the rest of it is so bad. Do I want to sacrifice crit chance and attack speed just for a little bit of extra pulverize? For 1 level of pulverize. I'll save it for now. But I'm not planning on using it right away.
Got most of it. Plenty worth keeping. Plenty worth keeping.
Still think it's better to do this event once you level up some more, once you increase your droppable item power.
Forge awaits your return.
Where is this stash here? I had to put the stash this far away. So that's some shock waves. I'll just put them here. This is quicksand. This I'll put here.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Was it ancestral guidance? That I needed? It was ancestral guidance, yeah. Where was the stuff? The wood filter. I'm pretty sure there was wood filtering. Just can't remember where it was. There was this thing that disables Disables white and blue items from showing up.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Maybe they didn't add option and I'm misremembering. I remember having something like that, but who knows? Might have just remembered the sound filter for a wood filter. Guess I'll pick the blue stuff and just auto salvage it. I'm gonna turn in my whispers, by the way, I keep forgetting. At least now I have some shockwaves. Spare shockwaves I can use if I find better weapons. When I find better weapons, because eventually I will.
I can break that down. There's that. You can still use these.
Okay, mostly junk.
I can break that down.
What just dropped, or was it this one? It was this one that dropped.
It is done.
Hmm.
Always back for.
I'm ready whenever they are. He has spin to win barb. He probably is. I was gonna use this, but they're too far from me. Not gonna chase him just to give him a buff for experience. Speedster spin to win barb. Yeah, leveling barbs is fast on a spin to win. If you don't push past your level above, your doable tier. See, this level 90 doing level 91 monsters is a joke. Level 90 should be doing 100, maybe even higher without a problem. But if he does level 91 super fast with the spin to win it, he's still gonna level up very fast. So it's still reasonable. I'm just not sure I'm getting the experience if he's too far away from me. I think I tested this some months ago, but I can't remember what the result was. Because I think they changed it so you can't get experience unless you're too close to the monsters. We used to get experience at the entrance of the dungeon, no problem. few enemies. Didn't have time to fix my paragons. I can't even get a single level from a single dungeon. You should be able to. Oh, unique. Let's see what it is. Ring. If it's Mother's Embrace, I might actually use it. Oh, it is Mother's Embrace. Okay, I'll check it later and see if I can put it somewhere. Yeah, I can't even fucking enter the dungeon because I'm getting spawn killed. Spawn attacked. What was on my rings to see if I can replace one of them? Retaliation. And the basic attack. Pose injured vulnerable crit. This one doesn't have crit strike chance, so let's replace it. It's a damage based on Fortify. This fucking bastard keeps healing. This whack. Why is it delaying my attack so much? What the fuck is with this elite monster? They still haven't fixed the bug where if the enemy is too close to you, it doesn't end up getting hit. Finally. Ah, fucking blind.
We got separated. My My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end?
Okay. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Fuck, I need spirit. There. Cool, couldn't get the Seeker summoned, unfortunately. What is happening? This guy is here for glyph XP. I don't need glyph XP as much as I need XP. But it is fast. Could have said something earlier though. I wouldn't have wasted this much time killing stuff. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? On this glyph. So which one was I removing? The decks, the decks, the decks, decks, the decks, the decks. Maybe those here later. I can remove those now. I'll keep it for now. What did I have on it? I had Guzwer here. Where's my Guzwer?
You can take what's left. That's good salvage. Came apart nicely.
So much stuff to sort through.
Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
Those speedy bards. Really need better boots, but it just refuses to drop me good boots with movement speed and either damage reduction while injured or spirit cost reduction. Ideally with the extra 2 evade charges, but even without those, I'll still use them and upgrade them. This one's not taking damage. Is it overpower resistant? How do I see what dungeon we are doing? Ah, over here. It's not overpower resistant. Just this mob was, for whatever reason, not taking it. This is where the good XP is, when you get a shrine with mobs. A Necro with the Seki skill would have been perfect for this one. For the team. Am I the only one fighting the oppressor? This is not getting hit. Only 10,000? Man, this one is also resistant. Why haven't I overpowered this guy a single time? Okay, finally. Let's try this. I wish I could teleport from one dungeon to the other without needing to leave it. That's an extra loading screen. That could have been avoided. Accidentally salvaged my old drink, by the way. So I have no memory other than it was retaliation of what it was. But it was an old drink that I wanted to change anyways, so not much of a problem. What is the item that lets them summon volatile? Maybe it's not an item. Maybe it's these vampiric souls. Why would he turn it in? Please don't tell me he turned it. Yeah. Another person that doesn't use logic. It makes zero sense to turn in the pedestal when you have teammates. One person can carry it and the other person can carry the next one. What was this one? Intelligence. Fucking curses, I can't see them on the ground because of the mist. Only 13,000. What the fuck is happening with my damage? Only do 13,000 overpower crits instead of the usual hundreds of thousands. This guy's not picking items. He's clearly only after glyph experience. Glyph experience is the last thing I need right now. I can farm glyph experience where I'm higher level. Would have been nice if I didn't need to go to town to salvage and I could just do it from my inventory inside of the other dungeon.
That's good salvage.
Finally, a conceited. Not sure if I need it right now.
Came apart nicely.
Such a wasted 900 item power item.
take what's left. That's good salvage. Came apart nicely.
Let's see here. How far are they in the dungeon? Probably halfway through already. This one doesn't seem to be taking damage for whatever reason. Why couldn't I move? Come on. Man, I need movement speed boots. I'm already slower as it is, but at least movement speed boots I really need to find. Dominates finally got stuff. see. I'm going for the cluster south of this one. So I'm going for this for skill basic skill damage. I can remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I could remove those 5 points. But it's still not gonna be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I get 4 more points, that's when I'll remove them. Come on. I really need to loot filter to hide the blue items though. I gotta remember from where if it really existed. No idea why, but I remember the a wood filter existing to hide blue and white items completely from the floor. You're getting there. Why aren't they dying? But Seeker showed up. Of course it's immune. No. Fucking explosion. I thought I was clear from the explosion. Let's see here. And that fucking bastard boss. Come on, come on. Of course, I won't be able to go to town because of the stupid mobs at the entrance. Wasting my time. It's moronic to get interrupted from a single attack with the town portal. In fact, it's moronic to require many seconds for town portal. You should be able to just press T, open a town portal, and then click on the town portal. That's how it should work, instead of you channeling a town portal and automatically entering through it. There's so many things that they could have designed in a much more user-friendly way. Getting interrupted, removing the interruption is at least the one thing they could do for us, if they don't want us to instantly cast it, like in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 did town portals in a decent way. Grim Dawn does town portals in a decent way as well.
Sure. Have it back. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's still got some good in it?
$903, but with terrible rolls.
Better than starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
Hmm. But then this werewolf and Denge to crowd controlled. Let's say I keep the Denge to crowd controlled and remove the werewolf stuff. It won't be bad. I'll keep it, and by the time I have materials for it, if I don't find anything better, I'll use it. $6 already since I started streaming.
I appreciate that.
Is it this one again? Oh, butcher. Actually get rid of those level 30 sigils as well. Okay, so only the 40s would remain. If only I had the same movement speed. Come on, come on. Not getting that much XP because I waste most of the dungeon in town every now and then because I pick up items, but the glyph XP at least I get every time they do it. And still slow and steady progressing the XP while we do this. Just giving my pet some food. Which one are we doing? Aha, that one. Yeah, this thing with the death, I think it's the souls. I don't know why they're using the same animation as the volatile undead for the souls of the vampiric curse or whatever, for the seasonal mechanic thingy. Ah, what the fuck?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Come on. A lot of materials. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Just when I was about to stun them. Annoying enemies. The incense is almost over. No. Once again, brain dead spin to win builds are actually reasonably good. Which is no bad thing. I enjoy playing brain dead spin to win builds every now and then. Although it's not enough to make me reroll Barbarian. Barbarian still felt wrong mechanically when I played most of its skills, including the spin to win. Barbarian is still my least favorite class to play. Doesn't feel like a barbarian, to be honest. Doesn't feel like the berserker barbarian type of class. Why am I doing 0 damage? Let's see this. Wave. Safe.
That got most of it.
Why is it so difficult to get out of so many items I have handled the last couple of days? From the 800 plus item power, it's just difficult, especially when it comes to 900, which I haven't gotten much of, to get something reasonable.
Good salvage. Plenty worth keeping.
Boots, but only with movement speed, for example, this just now that I had salvaged. Oh, it's that shitty map with the teleporters. Wait, oh, it's the other way. Hmm. still think we need more things that guarantee overpower. Because there's many builds that can do the same damage overpower builds can do, but constantly all the time. Whereas overpower builds have to wait X seconds or X hits before they can do that damage. And it's not fair for overpower builds to have to wait, where other builds without waiting do that exact same damage constantly all the time. I still think there aren't enough things that guarantee overpower in the game. If they add items that actually increase the chance from 3% to 30%, you still won't be overpowering all the time, and you still won't be as strong as other builds, but it would be better in many ways. Is it a drifting shade map? Oh fuck, drifting cogwalk. What else? Guy died finally. What's with the whack? What's with the fucking whack? Oh, this is nice if I can get pulverized on it. And the wagging, the rubber banding. The boss taking 10,000 damage rather than the real damage I'm supposed to do from my overpowered crits. Apparently I've been getting more of that lately. Didn't notice. It's crafted there. Okay. I did see stuff earlier.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
I thought it was crafted here with the alchemist. But I guess it's not. The lair. Uber boss. Let's see how it goes. Need to get myself some juice after this from the fridge. Oh, it's a whole dungeon. It's not just the boss. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just skippable. Seems tier 31. Yeah, since it's level 85, it's no problem. Oh, the Necro Suki. The last corpse tendrils. On my ice resistances. 34. Not the best, not the worst of my resists. Invited corpse explosion that necro seems to be doing. Oh, motherfucker. It's gonna be hard to revive me because the boss would make it hard to click on me. Oh, this is where I don't want to end up dying. Outside. Outside is the place you don't want to die. No, no. Fuck. More ice if I knew I could prepare maybe some gear with cold resistance. What I could do is get some resistance here. 1.5 is not much, but it's something. Ice elixir, that's what I needed. Ice elixir. Let's see if I've got one. Is it a demon? Is it a beast? The maximum life one seems to be the better option. Fuck. I got pushed outside. There's barely any time for reaction with those things. No, no, no. He's gonna be crowd controlled very soon. He was in a shitty spot where I couldn't hit him properly. Generate my spirit. Fuck. Why does it keep targeting me with this special attack? Now I'm outside, of course. Because it put the shade down. He doesn't like me to keep targeting me with the special attack instead of the other three. And I'm not the most damage, so it's not like most damage this aggro. He just randomly decides to target me. I'll probably get carried now. They've got it. Next time I can prepare with some resistances. Crash, but still. This one has a build around it with the thing that makes the Werebear skill a werewolf skill, the ultimate, the Grizzly Rage. Is that two-handed? It's one-handed. This one's two-handed. He strike vulnerable, but then the other two fucking suck. But it's Ursine Horror, a good Ursine Horror. Oh. That Ursine Horror is nice. I'll save it for when I find better gloves. I think I already found the better gloves, just need to reroll them. Or maybe? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste on those gloves. I need to check the ones in my storage. This thing. Crit damage with third vulnerable crit damage and lightning crit strike damage, which I can change to overpower if I can. Damage to close enemies, damage to injured enemies, and lightning. I can save this for a lightning build. This one is not bad. Crit damage, overpower damage, crit damage with third skills, and lightning crit damage, which I can reroll. Something useful like crit chance, for example. Which one of the two? I mean, this one only needed for the pulverized thingy, because my current one is 991. This one is 6033. That one needs to be rewrote. If it's rewrote and upgrade, I think I'll have good DPS with that one. I'll definitely check it out. How am I doing with the reroll materials? Huh. I think I'll be able to reroll anytime soon.
I thought the ale in Giacol was strong, but the stuff here?
Let's keep rolling for boots.
Very. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time.
I think the boots might be a priority for me for now.
Came apart nicely.
This one would have been amazing if it wasn't sacred. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at my currently equipped one. This one's shit.
You can take what's left.
One ancestral legendary sucks. Let's see the non-legendary.
Salvage.
Boom would spin the danger Russian while injured. Unfortunately, there's intelligence. Well, actually, I could keep the intelligence for paragons and just change the shadow resistance to spirit cost reduction if possible. How many boots have I got in the stash that are contenders for my next pair? This one. This one whacks the movement speed. This one whacks the spirit cost. But this one has very good road movement speed. And very good road damage reduction. Wow, this one, the damage reduction is kind of shit. This would be the spare pair. I could use this one without the spirit cost reduction for a while. I'll try to reroll it once and see if I can get lucky. What was it? Storm Shifter. I have plenty of those. This is the one I was gonna get and use.
I can take common, turn it special.
I'll need some of that stuff. So what is the difference between the spirit cost reduction cost and not? This one 29 spirit. This one 28. Not that massive. It would have been massive if it was max upgraded ancestral. Then it probably would have been 3-4 difference.
That there is worth the coin.
At least soon I'll have 25% movement speed when I upgrade. 24.8. This guy probably would want full clear for XP. It's the moment to grab my pet's food. Grabbing my pet some food to give him. Forgotten which one this one was. What the fuck? Let me go revive him. Was it trap that killed us or what? Didn't pay attention that it's the stupid spiders. Those spider host explosions. I should have upgraded my potion. I'm gonna try to get 2 people, okay. Okay, someone joined. Level 73 and 79. The 73 will have a very hard time here if he doesn't have some gear. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Why is the person dead there? Try to kill the elite so that we can kill the butcher undisturbed. We need that level 89 DPS. I'm only gonna waste potions if I keep fighting here. Wait, did they decide not to fight it? They're gonna run into more monsters. Okay, the butcher is gone. From the looks of it. No, fuck. Very conveniently going AFK when we have a butcher to kill. At least the butcher doesn't give him a lot of experience, so it's not that big of a loss. See here. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 58 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. Oh, this was a shrine. Fuck. We were missing out on waves. There isn't much time. Okay, beef XP. This is less damage than my attacks actually. Ah, two seekers, two seekers. Getting wowed up. That's a very bad spot there. Ah, fucking explosion. Didn't even notice that there's something that died there. Other than the seeker. This guy's 90 now. Why isn't anyone picking up items and getting full of items? Are they skipping all the loot?
Have a look.
It can be that I'm the only one picking every single yellow item. I really wish I could get some auto salvage on pickup or stuff like that. For when I wanna focus on not picking up stuff. This one's actually pretty good. Crit strike damage, crit strike with earth skills and vulnerable damage. But I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna make a barbarian for it.
You don't want that. Don't ruin all that work.
Wrong NPC, I was selling. I don't like selling.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
I got some good rings now.
You can still use these.
I'm gonna give my pet some more food, but the stuff fell. Are they dropping so much stuff? I guess they're definitely not after items here, they're only after the experience and stuff. Oh, it's a drifting shade, man. That's why I hate not being the one to pick the maps, because people pick bullshit. There is no reason to do a drifting shade map if you can use other map. Right now, I've never had the need to save up because I can't craft a map. And once again, people might be rushing for glyph experience. Very labyrinthine map. Okay. Maybe I can pick him up now. Hmm. Take off that hoodie because it's getting very warm here. What the fuck? I'm not doing any damage. Damage resistance. Oh yeah, skip the damage resistance one. Oh, that's what was giving it damage resistance. Okay. Thought something felt off. This big boy, this big boy with the danger resistance. I don't know what was happening. There was just defenders, shielders. Wait, who is the rogue? Didn't we have a necro? I guess it wasn't a necro, it was a rogue. Yeah, it is a rogue. Hmm. There's a lot of dying. Death and resurrection. This map. It's hard for the wobbies to dodge the big boys. Although they're not really wobbies, one of them is just 3 levels behind me, but the other one is like 9. And the content is 15 levels above me. So that guy is fighting what, 22 levels higher, 24 levels higher than him? Is it 20? Oh, it's 98. Yeah, it's 24. 24 levels. If it's 98, I thought it was 96 for a moment. So the content is only 5 levels above me. 15. No, never mind. Never mind. Is there damage resistance enemy somewhere that I'm not seeing? Man, those overpowers just refuse to happen. Hmm. Come on. Then running away right when I use my pulverize. Okay. Oh, they were fighting one of those mages as well. This river pending, even when I use the healing, well, the river bends. Should I drop? Kill a shot. What was that last one I did? Ah, yeah, the horse stuff.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Crit with earth. Oh, and 905 power. And I can just add HP instead of maximum spirit. Or something else useful. Max spirit might be useful, but not as much. This would be a great werewolf ring. If it didn't have the damage to swallow enemies. Would have.
Came apart nicely. You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
You're not getting anything that amazing, but I need to farm materials. Even if I do get something amazing, won't be able to use it right away.
That's good salvage.
I need to do a lot of helltides.
Came
But I'll
apart
worry about that once I level up. For now, my focus would be on leveling up. Min-maxing can come later.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. Wait, what? No one is in the dungeon? Oh, boss in 16 minutes. Can't find where the dungeon they spawned is. Everyone's in town.
Father bless.
Should I do Blood Harvest or Helltide? I mean, Helltide would be nice. I do need the stuff from it, but I don't seem to be getting much whenever I do it. It's 13 minutes. So that means when the Helltide is 30 minutes left, it will be spawning. Right now, the stuff I need the most is Forgotten Souls. So drop from Helltide chests and from salvaging legendary ancestral items, but very rarely from those. No, Helltide Overworld is massively laggy. What should I be looking for? Chest armor, I guess. Yeah, I'll be trying to open chest armor. And alternatively, if there is no chest armor, maybe rings. Although I have plenty of good rings, so maybe more weapons in case I find something better than what I've got already. Two-handed. Gotta make sure the goblin doesn't escape. When you spot it, run with the horse. Check the protection, see what it is. Check the other protection. Leg guards twice. What the fuck? Another protection up there. Helms. Helms is not bad. I could get, if extremely very lucky, I could get a shock off from that. And I could use a shock off for any build. It would be my most wanted item right now, because I can use it on so many different characters and for so many different builds. Is this one rings? Amulets, okay. Did you see that delay? How late after I walked past that thing? The ping, it only says 74, but it's far from that. There's some massive rubber banding and delays.
Don't just stand there! Help me! Bless you.
Let's save those poor souls.
Don't just stand there! Help me! You were the answer to my prayers.
You were the answer to my prayers.
Just this one? Oh no, two left.
Will you help me, stranger?
Where's the other one?
You were the answer to my prayers.
Okay. Goblin. Ah! It left. The guy ran past it and triggered it to escape. That one's boots. Well, might as well open it.
So dark and cold.
I'm not gonna do the event, I'll go for the boss. Fuck, if only they wouldn't prevent me from teleporting. I find a safe spot somewhere. Once I kill those, this will become a safe spot. One of them is already there. I could teleport to him or her, but yeah. I need to get that waypoint after the boss is over.
Hello. Greetings.
Paragon wise, what am I doing next?
Your bones betray you.
Need to grab more.
That was
Need to
not
grab
bad.
more intelligence around this one. Or maybe instead of giving that
Impressive.
HP here. This one won't give me much right now. Every int would give me what? 4.1 damage while healthy. Which is still better than nothing, and not sure if it's better than 2% HP. Because HP also gives me bonuses to fortify, which as well gives me bonuses to overpower. We've got 12 people fully filled up.
Greetings.
This one moves so much, super annoying on a melee quest to do. Hmm. I'm not seeing those big numbers rocking. Hmm. Come on, come on. Almost there. There's gonna be burst time very soon. Now it's burst time. This shit. Hmm. Okay, if the protection I don't like, it's not chest, I can go get the ring. Definitely not sure if I want handguard, so yeah, let's go grab the ring. This guy Nami knows a lot of people. I like knowing people who know people in the game. Because it's easy to find teammates that way for content. Hmm. I'm liking the leveling. Already level 83. It's so good. Beasties. Oh, tier 44 beasties. There's gonna be one shot here. There's gonna be one shot here. Thankfully we have a 92. Maybe that 92 can be our carry. What class is it? Looks like a necro. Smells like a necro. Like the the smell of dead corpses. And that comes from the crematorium. That's what a necro smells like. I guess he left. He saw we're not clearing fast enough to match his tempo. Or maybe that's too low level for him to be worth doing. I could imagine a 93 necro could do like tier, if with the right build, could do like tier 50, 60 plus no problem. Because 100 necro should be able to do with the right build 100 tier dungeons with min-maxed items and stuff. Might be too early unless you're super lucky to get min-maxed everything at this point. What the fuck is making so many poison fields? Oh, there's so many of those. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking annoying to deal with. We need ranged attacks. We have 3 melees. Fucking unlucky. This is a shit map. We shouldn't do it. Let's abandon this. Maybe find some better maps for us. I hope it's with good affixes. Why poison enchanted? Right now, we had a problem with the poison enchanted because we have no range. To clear it. Let's see. Yeah, the patch notes did say preventing one-shots from happening, but one-shots still happen. From things like those nasty phantoms that still need to be nerfed to not one-shot you. They could maybe do decent damage and stun you, instead of do massive damage that one-shots. Would have been much more fun if it was that way. Am I the only one fighting those? Right now I actually am the only one fighting them. They died. Okay. It's 3 of them. Fuck. Where did they go? Come on, I wasted the shrine to kill them. Where did they go? Seriously? They disappeared. What the hell? Not sure why they disappeared. Or are they fighting? After this I need to check which way to go with my connection for the Paragon boards. And go that way and then connect those 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, either way works. 2 decks, 1 deck. Let's go to 2 decks because we need decks. Let's see here. I wonder if Mind Burrows would be in rotation. I haven't seen it, so it's probably not. Wonder if it would be worth going there if it scales to your level. This is gonna be good XP if Bind Burrows scales to your level. You just speedrun it. Which way should I clear? It's been 8 hours in this stream already. At some point I will order something. I do have some food cooked, but it's soup. I wanna get something more than just soup. Ah, it almost got me. Yeah, you died. Thing is, now I can't afford dying. Because we're at 0 revives. Please use them up. We had one left. And he left. Yeah. He could have left before dying and using up the one revive left. What would be the boss? Probably the stupid tomb ward. Oh, it's the malice. Okay, not bad. Hmm. Let's see. Those 37s for souls seem okay.
Can I help you? Well struck. Be wary
Actually,
on the road,
what am I
travelers.
selling?
What do you need?
Life crit chance. Okay. Crit strike damage with earth skills. Crit, Overpower, damage to distant, damage to close. Man, if only either the basic skill or the distant was something better. That could have been very nice. But still, low item power. Maxed out shared misery for when I need it. Overpower vulnerable. Oh, this is Ursin Horror. I can save it in case it's needed. I do have a 6000 Ursin Horror, which I definitely want to put on something nice. Maybe it's 6000 because it was on a two-hander. Oh no, this goes up to 5000, so yeah. But it is on a two-hander, obviously. 925 one-handed mace. But it's shit. You chance credence with earth.
You can take what's left.
Just a moment, my pet is asking for food. Oh, that reminds me, with the paragons, I decided to go sideways. I decided to go sideways and connect over here. And I'll be connecting the survival instincts over there. This one is the way it needs to be. On this board, the only thing I need to take later would be some more decks for this. On this board, on this board I need to take the intelligence. Need to start taking the intelligence here. Like that one, this one. Do I remove some of the HP? I can remove this HP. It's not really needed right now. That much. That's 30 overpower damage. Now we have one intelligence here to take. Let me remember how I did it before. So before I didn't have this willpower, and yeah, I'll actually do that. This one will go here. Although 1, 2. So what I could do right now is could remove this HP. This dex is needed. Let me rework this so I don't have to touch it later. Two. And let me remember how I connected it. I connected it with this dex here. So I didn't need that one. Willpower there. This one was that way. This one is that way. Oh. That willpower is not here. Not needed. Wait, why wasn't this one here? Oh, because I had this dex. Because I had this dex here. If I take this dex, I can remove this willpower. I think it's better if I just keep it how it was. But then I have more decks. But I use one more point. Yeah, probably better the way it was before. I think it's a wasted point otherwise. But wait, I just noticed something. If I do 1, 2, I can remove this and I cannot remove that one. I don't want to get this armor there. If I put a point here, I can remove that. And I save the point up there that way. I want to double check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I do need these decks for here. For here. We'll get decks eventually. I think I'll keep this the way it is right now. And as I said, we gotta go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this might be boring watching me do that, but I need to sort it out every now and then. What were we doing with those items? This one I'm keeping for the Ursin Horror. This one I'm keeping for spare boots, and this one I'm keeping for shared misery. Where did the weapon go? The one I wanted to maybe replace this one with. It's definitely not this one. I no longer need that one. Could have been this because of the overpower, vulnerable, and core skill damage. No, it was a hammer. I had a hammer somewhere. End it. Overpower, vulnerable, damage to crowd control. This one is good. Overpower, vulnerable, and to willpower. But it's 10 lower item power than the current one. But it will be better because I can reroll the crowd control damage and not have ultimate skill damage, which is pretty much a waste. And most of all, it gives me that overpower built in. Okay, I'll keep that one. Oh, maybe that was it. Oh, that was the one-handed. Critical, vulnerable, critical with earth. Oh yeah, this one. This one was it. I was on the wrong page. Let's compare this and this. In terms of item power, this is the best one. But in terms of stats, this is the best one. Because I can just remove the lightning bullshit. And that overpower. Okay. Not sure if I want to do Legion event. I'll just do some dungeons.
It is done.
See if they're saying, oh, cooldown and maximum life on an 881. Oh, I've got a new helmet. It also has some resistances on it, which again, not sure I want it, but okay. And the maximum HP is close to the maximum. The cooldown is kind of close to the minimum. Okay, that was a good find. Kind of need to look at the affix pools to remember what could drop on the on the helmet. I remember damages being able to roll there. Attack speed, obviously. Damage groups. I think there were a few damage groups that could roll there. Was this the good ring I wanted? I think the good ring I wanted is... Where did it go? This one. And Forgotten Souls. I can probably make this ring my next ring. And this one will have to get replaced. It's not proccing as much. Okay, now that we've done this, let's go back to the town. I can reroll the ring 5 times. 5 times hopefully would give me something nice on that ring. What am I looking for? Looking to replace the maximum spirit with maximum HP, ideally. Or overpower damage, but ideally maximum HP. Although the crit chance is very low. Only 3, it's probably the... Oh no, it's not minimum, it's the middle. Neither of the rolls are close to the maximum. Do I take vulnerable damage or do I take physical damage? I think physical damage might be better. Considering how vulnerable works now. Damage to injured is probably even better. And I can fish for HP later. For now we will replace this. That means we need to take the rapid from the chest. I might have a rapid over here. Or I could lose the rapid and put accelerating. 5 seconds. Because this gives me attack speed to everything. %, that's only 23%. I could also get Bothow for more crits. But I'm thinking of removing Bothow later for debilitating roar so I can survive better. I say let's test accelerating and see how that goes. Did I just fuck? Yeah, I fucked up.
My magic's awaiting
I
your
fucked up.
return.
Zizou. That chefy. How's it going, Zizou? Um, accelerating. 32. No. 50. Oh, max accelerating. There it is. How's that grind going? Bit by bit. I'm not rushing too much. I'm already level 84, so I'm happy. I'm happy to be 84 already. If I were just focusing on XP and not bothering with what I pick up and what I do with the items I pick up and selling and stuff, I probably would have been 100 by now. Also, if I didn't sleep last night. You tried to play match level 15 then quit. How come? Did you play Barbarian or Sork? You must have played Barbarian or Sork if you got bored. Or did you play like WoW level Druid? WoW level Druid is very bad as well. If you don't play the right skill, which for me is landslide. I can't level up a Werebear with the Werebear skill, for example. Okay, so let's put this here. Let's put that there, and let's put... You tried Barb and Rogue. Rogue is very great for leveling up early. It's probably the fastest. Barb could be fast eventually when you get a few levels and get things going. But yeah, this season it's either do the dungeons or the season area, and this is what I've always been saying, that they might have given us 5 bosses, but 5 bosses you still need to do dungeons, you still need to do legions, you still need to do helltides, you still need to do those things and whispers to get the materials needed to summon those bosses. Or you need to open your pockets and pay real money to someone that is selling it to you. The real pay to win. That's also an option. It sucks that they've designed it in such a way. I hope my resistances are better now.
The stars made manifest.
So if I were to compare this with this, more crit chance. I'm losing crit strike damage with third skills, but I'm getting crit strike damage with everything and it's more. I'm losing the physical damage, but I'm getting crit strike damage with third skills and it's more. Getting double the damage with to injured. So obviously a better deal. The end game gameplay whoop has always been lacking in this game. I've been saying that before the game launched, that they're not providing us with enough end game, and that I'm hoping that there is something they were hiding from us to surprise us with season 1. But alas, it's season 1. We didn't get more end game as I was hoping we would. Season 2, I can't call giving us extra bosses end game. I could call it a side activity, which again you can do as end game, but it's not something that you can spam like rifts, like maps, like the nightmare dungeons, like the crucible in Grim Dawn, where you have waves of monsters spawning in an arena, or the arena of what's it called, of Last Epoch. They could have given us the most simple fucking basic Crucible arena type of endgame, and it would have been better to have an alternative to Nightmare Dungeons, to have just a second place where you can go and get glyph experience. Because they're giving us other places to do stuff, but I still have to do Nightmare Dungeons to get glyph experience. Which fucking sucks. It's boring to do them all the time. I would rather do Nightmare Dungeons for an hour or two, then do something else for an hour or two, and have at least two such activities and take turns between them when I get bored. I'm the type of person that had 25 Torchlight 3 characters for the 25 combinations of class and subclass. And I would play for an hour or two on one, and I would move to another one. So I need diversity, I need variety, I need to be able to swap builds with the click of a button, like I could in Diablo 3. So that if I get bored doing the same content over and over again, like Diablo 3 Rifts, I could at least switch it to a different character or switch to a different build with the click of a button to at least keep things fresh this way. This one is also very failed mechanic seasonal. I like it, but I don't like how they've implemented it and the way to level up this stuff. So Blizzard, they can do something in a way that has zero faults. So far, whatever they implement in the most shitty way possible to implement it. A good idea ruined by bad implementation. Look at that, how you need to level up this shit one by one, and it always gives you a choice of 3. I know eventually everything gets leveled up. Right now I have leveled up the 5 I need. I don't need to level up the other ones. But it should allow you to level up more than just a single level. And to just level up the one you want, not 1 out of 3. This whole random choice is bullshit. For the sake of having the random choice, we can't level as much experience as we want. That's how they did it. So for the sake of randomly giving you a choice of 3, if they remove that whole random choice of 3 and just let you spend as much as you want to level that, the same way you could do it with spirit offerings. You know, if they took the user interface of the spirit offering of the druid, where you decide how much of the offerings you want to put into the certain spirit, they could have done the same one, but instead of spirit, to let you have arrows left, right, here, and just choose, or to let you click here, and once you click it, and put it there, to be able to click somewhere to level it up, or click here, select it, and then as it is selected, click spend, and then have that slider here, left, right, then you decide how much experience you want to spend. But they wanted to do this negative, where you can't level the one you want and you randomly get one out of the unlocked ones. Did you change the mouse cursor size in game? I probably did. I always do. It's the large one. This is the normal. This is the medium, the small. This is the large one. Because I keep losing it in a fight. I keep losing it. You can even change the color if you want. I'm looking for the wood filtering. I remember there being wood filtering. I remember there being wood filtering that lets you filter blue and white items to not show up. But I'm not sure what happened to that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was always the audio filter. I remember the audio filter, but I thought there was a regular filter as well. In-game loot sounds. I need the same as this, but without the audio. Just minimum quality to show on screen. So I can select rare so that Anything below rare doesn't show up on my screen. Grimdawn did it with the click of a button down there next to your inventory, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and I keep forgetting to upgrade my potion. They're the mint, bite, berry, bite, shade, lice, bane, hour, moss.
A potent quantity indeed.
Okay, I'll have to save up for that potion upgrade. Because it needs every single material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it needs all 5 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 5 of those I need to find. I need to find Fiend Roses, so I'll have to wait for the next Helltide. Alright, I'll go and do some dungeons now. I think I'm ready. This one would be fast. I'll check what type of enemies I'm dealing with and decide what potion to use then. I think it's undead. I think it was undead here. If anyone wants to group up to grind some dungeons or something else, if they know a better way to get experience, let me know. Right now my priority is to get experience. That's what I need the most right now. Was it spirits? Was it ghosts? Yeah. Oh, it's the map with the portals. The map with the blue portals. How much are my experiences now that I got a new ring? And also use the Mother's Embrace. This one's maxed out. 33, 33, 44. Okay. If I get those to level 5, I'll be pretty okay. I'll just have to find something else that gives me all resistance, and Paragon boards can help with this. Eventually, when the Paragon build is done, I would see if I want to sacrifice some DPS for resistances. Because before with my builds, I was ignoring resistances because they weren't reworked. I'm currently following my Big Grease 3.0, maybe with some differences in the skill points from the active skills. But I'm gonna build my Big Grease 3.0 and work from there. See what I wanna change and improve after I reach level 100. And then I'll make the Big Grease 4.0. This build, it's gonna be probably the first build. It will be the first build that I make that has a 4.0 version. After Druid, I'll either make Rogue or Necro. I know Necro with Bloodlance this season is probably gonna be destroying stuff. Overpower Bloodlance Necro. Last season on Eternal Realm, it felt lacking in terms of survivability, what I could do with it. But it would be different now. I still am unhappy with the shitty nerf to damage reduction, but now the content is at least better balanced around this. And we have 100 and something extra item power, I think. I think we have 110 more item power than before. Can't remember in pre-season what was the maximum item power, but I don't think it was 900. I think it was 800 something. And now it seems to be 930 or something like that. Oh, the paragons. Did I get all the overpower I could get? I forgot to check. I forgot to check if I got all the overpower I could. I think I did, yeah. There's no intelligence left in this area. Come on. Last moment. Hit me in the last moment. Okay. And boss fight. Okay. Boots. I hate getting unique boots. Did I get the new ones? Might have gotten the new ones. Nah, it's the usual bullshit paint and greaves. That reminds me, from the Paragon boards, I still need decks for 1, 2... For 3 things I need decks to get the damage. I don't care about this attack speed, 2.5. But this extra shapeshifting damage 10% and this extra 15% crit strike damage is needed. The rest of them seem to be fine. Right now I'm using this resistance to all elements, but I could stop using it later. I also need to grab this willpower later, and then this willpower, and then this willpower, and this willpower. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 points. But that's in a few maps from now. Let's see if I can start the next map right away. I'm just looking for a Helltide, but I think it's too early for one. I could go and check on helltides.com, but it's fine. Endless Gates. Which one was this? I don't remember which this one was. Has anyone tried other world of the new world bosses other than the Ice Beast? I've tried the Ice Beast. I wonder what level the other ones would be. Do they scale with my own level, or do they have a fixed minimum? I think that was the dungeon that I was doing it once. It got super glitched. This dodgy suppressor managed to dodge 2 of my attacks by evading manually. Yeah, this dungeon once got so bugged, I couldn't exit it. I'm liking fighting enemies that are not that high above me, but still several levels above. In this case, it's 7 levels difference. They're dying fast enough. Wait, I missed something. Thought I killed this one here. Hmm. Cool. Nice. I like it when I get more experience. Just jumping on top of me as an ambush. Walking XP bags. Back to the urn. I wanna quickly get rid of the loot. I probably don't need to salvage anymore for a while. I can just sell. Ah, fuck, it's this shitty town.
There's that.
Crit strike damage, physical damage, max life. But no crit chance. It would be better when upgraded than the Mother's Embrace, because I can put a proper affix on it. I'll keep it. I already have quite a lot of rings to keep.
I can break that down.
Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, but the damage to stunned and poisoned. Poison build would have liked this though. Crit damage, vulnerable damage to injured, missing the crit chance or HP. Right now I wanna stay away from vulnerable because I think it no longer is a top stat. I think it's kind of equal to the other options, maybe even worse. It used to be amazing, but I don't think it is anymore. But when it gives you something like 30, 39 of it, makes you reconsider. Definitely don't want it on a ring anymore, unless it's just me being unlucky and having no other options. Cooldown reduction and spirit cost reduction on a... I might want to go one-handed later. Don't need it right now, but when you play Petrify, every cooldown helps. But again, I'm not even sure I want to play Petrify. Petrify works okay, but eventually going Grizzly Bear would be better if you'd want to avoid the shitty crowd controls. For mobbing, Petrify seems like a better choice. For bosses, probably the Grizzly. But if I go Grizzly Bear, I definitely need to remove Hurricane, and that's asking to get rid of 2 levels, 2 levels to shift shape-shifting skills. Wow, Hurricane is active. Because this one can easily be replaced with the what's its name, the debilitating roar. Debilitating roar easily replaces Bloodhound, and you can still heal with it just gradually. This one, if you use Vasilis Prayer as a helmet, you would still be able to use it during Werebear. Not sure about Stone Strike. You probably won't be able to use Stone Strike, which means you're losing a source of vulnerable, easy source of vulnerable. But with the exploit, it shouldn't be a problem with the exploit, which I'll be putting next in my next Paragon board. For my boots, extra charges, they aren't. I still need to find ones with extra charges.
You can still use these.
Let's go finish that map. Oh, the enemies respawned in my dungeon. Perfect. Why would they do this shit? You can't go and trade stuff without the enemies respawning. Let me check something. The incense is over. I need to go craft a new one because I ran out. Is this where I need to go? Okay, let's slay Typhoon. Is it here? Wait, that's not the right place. Always have problems with this map in figuring out stuff. Play Typhoon and collect the mage key. Oh yes. Enemy shrine. Bastards, now they will ruin my shrine with the revives. Okay, 22,000. This should have been 220,000 HP. XP for completing it. 22,000. That's a joke. Here's that 22,000 XP out of your 13 million required for completing this little event. It just sounds stupid to get this little XP when that's how much you need. It should be x 0.x or x or 1% of your level XP. If it gave me 260,000, for example, what would have been that would be 0.2%, right? Am I? Let me double check. I'll calculate it again just to be sure. If my math is wrong, like 0.2 times. Oh, it would be 0.02%. But now it gave me it gave me 0.001% of my XP. So 13 million times 0.2 It's 2.6 million, yeah. And if I got 260, it would have been 0.02 out of my level. But I got worse than that. I got I got 23,000. So 0.0002. How is that acceptable for completing an event to get this shitty reward? That's why it's best to scale stuff like that to the player level. Make sure they always get rewarded. Okay, let's see where I need to put this this stuff. Cool. I'm paging Werebeast. Which one was this? The grizzly one. This one, yeah. Okay, should I? Let's go down first. I should probably start farming for experience and skip picking up items for a bit. Only pick up legendaries for a bit. So I can speed up the leveling.
You can still use these. I can break that down.
Is if I level up faster, I'll start getting better item power, goods faster. By doing the harder content.
There's that. You can still use these.
Okay, let's do that then. Am I gonna be able to handle Whispering Vault without a problem? Hmm. This used to be 6. It went down to 3. How? This one's the easiest to do out of all of those, and this one. I think this one probably would take less than that, but it all depends whether you're in a team or not and how you do it. Enormous amount of potent boot and nothing else. I don't need potent boot anymore. I don't need this, I don't need this. So this thing is pretty much pointless to do, this whole vast destroyer tier. But this one is worth doing. Cross of Amnesia, if I wanna respec later. Did I open them up? Or did I not? I did. Okay, so this time I'll be rushing and picking only legendary stuff. To see how much experience in how little time I can get. So it's 605, and I'm 400,000 away from a level. Let's see how much on top of that I'll get. Maybe I'll get lucky with some good events. Hasn't been a minute, already 400k XP. Oh, why am I picking yellow? Fuck. I should stop. This is kind of a shitty map for the purpose for which I'm using it. Because of it's not very dense and there's a lot of twists and turns. I can't make the mobs in a train follow me and group them up. Where is it hiding? There it is. Come on, crit overpower. Once at least. Crit overpowered with my basic attack. Raw instincts needs to be at the bottom. Like this. Come on, take it. Nice. Not the best map for XPing. Next. $3 million XP in 5 minutes so far. Yeah, 3 million XP in 5 minutes. Already 3.3 million in 6. And I don't have the incense. I need to go and craft one. But I think I should maybe save materials to upgrade my potion. So 3.5 million XP for 7 minutes, including the boss fight and stuff. I wonder if doing strongholds is worth it for experience. They should be giving me some decent XP because it's chaos. I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than a dungeon. I'll time it. I'll try and do one of the strongholds and see if it's gonna be better XP. One of them is good XP for sure, I know. The one where it's the mage that keeps having illusions and stuff in a small room. So, starting at 3.4 at 613. 3.4 at 613. Please be a cursed shrine. It's not. Well, it's still gonna help me do stuff faster, so no harm there. I forgot to craft. I forgot to go and craft some incense. Oops, accidental pickup. It was 3.4 at 6.13. Now it's 6.16. 4.9. We're here for XP, so let's kill all the stuff. Nice.
Help us get out!
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight. We're going to make it!
Come on. If I had a necro to pull them with corpse tendrils with me, would have been perfect.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Let's see now. Okay. It's for 5 minutes I got 3.3 million roughly this time. Let me quickly go craft some incense. Hmm.
You can take what's left.
You need good ancestral dwarfs.
Came apart nicely.
Let's go do that.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed. Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end up wasting a ton of materials if I were to craft incense.
I'll be here.
Let's just play without it. I can try some of the harder ones. See how I can solve. I wanna try 50, see if I can do it for the 59, fuck. Not crafting a 50, so I have to try and craft a 51. Where did the 59 go? Let's try 52. I probably will get wrecked. Could be me pushing too far to the point where it's unreasonable. Even if I can do it, it will be slow. But most likely I'll just not be able to survive the big shot. Damn those barriers. Are they gonna lose? Oh, it's a drifting cockblock. From all the affixes that I could get, it's a drifting cockblock. Crowd control, resist range defenders. 506 mobs. So 21 levels above me. So trash mobs, no problems. Until I let myself get stunned by accident. by getting stuck in mobs. Oh. At least it's not an annoying type of enemies. Those are kind of dodgeable. As long as they don't do those, if they don't do those barriers, I'm fine with the damage. Once they do the barriers, it gets a little more annoying. Yeah. Oh, no. Survive, survive. This fucking fire is annoying on a melee character to deal with. I'll try to push it in a spot where it's a little easier to deal with them. I need to kill the other dude, but both of them are fire. Oh, shit. I killed both of them, right? I think I did. Oh no, they reset. Fuck. It's gonna be difficult to kill them without killing others around them. One of them is a shower guy. I could probably kill the shower guy easier. Oh, why am I picking stuff? Definitely not here for the XP. Just to do that that task of the seasonal journey to clear a level 50 dungeon. I'm assuming 52 would count as a 50 for that one. They probably should have worded it complete level 50 or higher. I don't know. I'm I'm not seeing the wind up on this ranged stun. Speaking of stuns, eat mine. Oh, vampires now. Now it becomes a little more annoying in terms of enemy type. Oh, now both of them. Yeah, where did she go? Ah, fucking cockbook. Where? Ah, it's the other way. Oh, that's fine. I can pick up that potion on the way that I left here. If it's still there. Guess it disappears after a while. Come on. Hmm. Thanks to the cockbook, he could heal up. Because I had to dodge it. And he's ranged. I think fully decked out, the Werebear should have no problem clearing the hardest nightmare dungeons. If right now at 85, not fully decked out, I'm handling fine. Not fast, but fine. Tier 52. No, how did he get me while I was dodging? I was actually literally in the dodge animation. psycho in the beginning, but in it. I wish you do so much damage. Trying to dodge that stupid drifting shade is very annoying. Come on, come on. Okay, I got that done. Was it for this or was it for that? I forgot. It was here, okay. Tier 50 or higher, done. This one eventually I'll be doing it. In fact, I might be ready for a Hell Tide. Oh yeah. Right on time. For Hell Tides. But Hell Tides slow down my leveling speed. I'm not sure what I should target with this Hell Tide. 36 minutes, so I'm not gonna do a full run.
Guy is at it again, disrupting our ancestors in a foolish attempt to appease the grinning one. Senseless shrew.
Good salvage. That got most of it. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Just keep using the easier ones. Event? Which one? Should revive. Okay. Come on. I need to figure out which power is the one with those souls and how much damage it does to see if it's worth to even use it in the first place. A lot of people seem to be using it. Soon I'll have all vampiric powers at max and I'll be able to test freely which one might be better than what one. One with the damage reduction definitely would be needed based on mixing HP. It would be needed in the higher tiers of Nightmare Dungeons, probably after tier 70. Not that I need leg guards, but it's gonna open for the souls. 3 forgotten souls, yes. Mm. When a defender shows up, we stop one-shotting those. Cool. Another event, but this one probably is not one of the good ones. Let's see which event I'll get. Hope it's the wave of enemy attacks. This one's not bad, the effigies. If I can find them. Someone else has been doing it. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Another 2 Forgotten Souls. Good. Finally started getting Forgotten Souls from the Hell Tide. I gotta do this one because it might drop a Forgotten Soul. Didn't. Cool. Come on. Chest is what I needed the most, actually. I need to find an ancestral version of the Insatiable Fury of the Unique. I should look into the bosses to see if one of them has a chance to drop it. The Uber bosses, if they have some increased chance to drop Insatiable Fury. But I think they've only given the general items to those bosses, not the class specific ones. As an increased chance. And to Durio they've given the Uber uniques. Well, the regular generics and uniques are given to the rest of them. Just what I wanted. One could let the enemies come out from those portals if they felt like it. But I'd rather finish this quickly and move on to the next thing. Let's go to that side. Rings, okay, let's open it. Come on. Not sure how many boxes I've opened already, but probably 4. Since I started in the middle, when it was 36 minutes left, I think opening 10 different boxes is definitely doable. 10 different types of boxes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have the mysterious one. And then you have that one for the event. And that should pretty much be all the boxes types. one. So many nasty shamans.
Bless you.
Neither I'm getting Fiend Roses. Need to get more of those. Did I get the shrine? I might have not gotten the shrine. When you get it on the horse, I guess it probably doesn't get added. Yeah, doesn't seem like it's there. I would have been critting with every hit if it was there. Four more. Okay, I can open it now. Hmm. Let's see here. $150 for this one for sure, as usual. think they need to make the health tide, if you're level 100, to trail with a little bit more than your level. Because right now it's the player level +2. But I think after 90 it should be the player level +5, and maybe when you reach 100, player level +10. Even more. After a certain point, it should give you more than just extra 2 levels of the player in terms of trailing. Because for level 100 mobs would be just stupid easy. Like for me, those mobs that I'm doing right now are stupid easy. They're only 2 levels above me. But for level 75 that has just arrived, obviously it's much easier if it's just 2 levels above them. So maybe after 80 it becomes 4. After 90 it becomes 8. And after 100 maybe 16 above the player. That would make sense. I need 2. Okay, that's enough. Let's see. We've already opened boots, but we'll open another soon. An issue. That's that lightning fallen from Diablo 2 from the first act.
We demand blood.
Okay. Where would the next one be? I'll just teleport to this place and find something there. Streaming. I'm streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes. Soon, when it's like 11 hours, I will order some food. And when it comes, I'll be stopping the stream to eat. And then restarting it after like half an hour. Because I want to time it with the 11 hour 55 minute mark. YouTube stops keeping streams if they're longer than 1 hour 55 minutes. But I like keeping my streams on YouTube as a view on demand recording archive. Sometimes I download them and use them for my content, to be honest. But I will be streaming a long day today again. Probably again two 11.5 hour streams back to back with just a half an hour break in between. Already been 10:20. So pretty nice. Oh wait, I forgot that I'm doing an event here. Okay. No. Fucking stunner. Oh, was that 800,000? That was nice. I guess damage while healthy, damage to healthy, damage to elites, and stuff like that procced at the same time. That below here was rings, right? Those 5 minutes, can I get enough for a gift of weaponry, even if it's a big one? Which one is it? Light weapon, okay. We just need to get under 100. Should be doable. If I'm lucky with good mobs around me. Am I stunned? Okay, I can probably do that. I can probably get enough. Just need like 30 more. Yeah, at this tempo it's doable. 25 more. 3 more. Oh, there we go. This is more than enough. Okay, let's go open it. I'm not gonna have enough for another one. Maybe another small one if there is if there was a nearby big group of enemies and a chest with 75 cost. Chest armor sacred. Unfortunately, it's sacred. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got a fiend rose. Let's see if I can get another fiend rose nearby. Just gonna look for a fiend rose. I'm not seeing a fiend rose. There's normally a lot around swamps and stuff, but this area is not the swamp one. Lot of Gao vine stuff. Maybe this area could have fiend roses. 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm not seeing any roses nearby. There it is. It was 3 fiend rows. Not bad. I doubt I can find one more in 10 seconds. And it's gone. Okay, let's go salvage stuff and then fucking Gorger. Gorger. I wonder how many Fiend Roses I've got right now and how many Forgotten Souls. 31. Nice. And Souls 22. Oh. Lovely. Okay, I need to be right back in 90 seconds to go piss. Actually 2 minutes because I need to go to the kitchen as well. To Need to go grab some juice. So be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Go back to Nightmare Dungeon grinding. Just need to feed my pet a bit. Skycom. Okay, after half an hour I will go and order some food. Maybe after 20 minutes. We'll see, maybe 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons, 4. First gotta get rid of this shit that I've got in my inventory.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
I'll save this because it's maximum time. This one is close to the maximum. It's good to save top rows for other builds. This one. This one you remove the vulnerable damage. No, you remove the damage over time and you've got yourself something nice. I might need it for a build sometime. For this one, not yet, because I probably want to avoid vulnerable as well. And have something like this. But maybe with HP instead of one of the crit damage.
That got most of it.
Wait, what were the stats? Oh, never mind. Low level. How close is it to the minimum? It's actually the minimum. Okay, next, just the yellow.
Plenty worth keeping. Good salvage.
Karma Whispers. 3 of 10. Okay. So, after I did the tier 52 Nightmare Dungeon, I'm gonna go back to like 40 something, because I want it to go faster. Forty-three. Let's do 43.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Oh, yes. Step into my kitchen.
I wonder if I should prioritize this or if I should prioritize leveling my potion with the materials I've got. I think for now I'll just do that.
A fine balance there.
I need 27 of all of those, so I can get rid of 12 redamine. 12 redamine that I don't need. Incense is kind of tough to get for now. We have to just save up. I wish I could salvage potions and extract some stuff from it, but you can't. Let's make some people happy and use my incense next to them. You use carrion fields, which if I'm not mistaken was bandits and all of that. Oh, it's undead. Never mind. Let's use the undead stuff. So 8 million XP at 726. Let's see how much and how fast I get for clearing this dungeon. Hmm. Come on, come on. I really want to get great stuff of the crown and finally try a great stuff of the crown build. It wasn't that great without it to try that type of lightning basic attack build before the season, in the pre-season state. But I've always wanted, I just never got great stuff of the crown. But if I do get it during this season, I will attempt it, the build. Because I already have Tempest Roar, so great stuff of the crown would go very well with that. Don't have an ancestral Mad Wolves Glyph, but I have a sacred one in case it never dropped one by the time I get a great stuff of the crown, if I get one. I love this event with the spiders, it's good XP. Nice. Oops, why did I pick it up? Nope. I need this. Next overpower do less damage? Why? What the hell causes this? Overpower resist. Aha! That's how they're handling overpower resist. What I like about this build is it's not just simply mindlessly holding a button like a Whirlwind, and it's all about positioning. With Whirlwind it's also about positioning, you have to position where you are. But with this one you have to aim it properly, so that the shockwave hits as many as possible, and ideally the elites get hit by the initial pulverize, not just the shockwave. Although sometimes just the shockwave does the job. Can I find another event in a cave? No, 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 no. Fortify. 45, I mean, unstoppable, save the day. On my bulwark. Hmm. That was a lot of XP. I forgot at what time I started, but I started at 8 million. I'm already at 14. So it has already been 6 million XP. Since I started this map. So full clear on this map with a single event gives you over 6 mil XP. At level 87. Actually, I guess the level 86 on tier 43. Level 97 mobs. 11 level difference mobs. Because I'm assuming the level of the monsters doesn't matter regarding how much XP I'll get. And the difference also matters. Yes. I accidentally picked up a bunch of items here, but let's keep going. Actually need to go. Need to go and get rid of some sigils. And since I'm here, might also get rid of other stuff.
That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
That was a 43 map, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, wrong NPC.
Good luck.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Let's see which one I wanna do. I don't feel like Endless Gates or the Vote. Broken Bulwark, I can't remember which one this one was. Haven't done it this season, so even better. Man, why was this one so tanky? Oh, there's potion breakers on this map. I might not do it. I might just leave. I didn't realize. Potion breakers is a big no for me. I use my potion.
Shale, you've done the work.
There's a bunch of stuff we need to click on the ground. The knights. I wanna check, there might be an interesting NPC around there. Might be an event, that's why I'm checking. Oh. Okay. Not seeing an event NPC, unfortunately. Would it be nice if I had like a Kazra or Spider's NPC event with waves of mobs? One. Nice. Pew pew pew. With the shockwave. Hmm. Gotta check here. So the next area is Animus. This mission is longish. After it, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be in front of the computer, so it won't be really AFK, literally. I'll just be out and tapped. No wonder they weren't dying easy. There was a purple enemy on the other side of the wall that was buffing them for shielding. Event.
My soul. Please. Get back from them.
Like that they've changed it so this one doesn't move anymore for the event. If it's the event, I think it used to be. You just have to kill afflicted souls. Oops, accidentally picked it up. Did I check this way? Some extra mobs for XP. Okay. There's probably a couple of more animals, one here and maybe one slightly to one side from the stairs. When the vision is obstructed, gotta play it safe. Oops. Clicking accidentally on yellow trash. Could be good yellows, but at this monster level, wow chance. Come on, come on. Okay. We put some levels on this one. The first few levels. So yeah, I'll need to alt and tab quickly. Order some food. But I'm here, I'm in front of the monitor. In front of the keyboard, not away from it. Just give me a moment. See. Let's see if there is the 40% off on the burgers I was ordering some time ago. So this one place that was doing 40% off on burgers. Offers. I think it's closed, that place. It's closed. Interesting. There are other places with 40% off, but let me just double check. I do want to eat burgers, but I don't want to get overcharged. Let's see this place. This place, I don't think I've ever tried it. Yeah, I had a big problem of ordering food. In the meantime, 170. Hmm. 40% off, 40% off. There is sushi with 40%. Oh, super expensive delivery charges. Hmm. New place, which I've never seen. There is a place with potatoes and stuff. What time is it now? 7:57, and I've been streaming for 11 hours, right? 11 hours and 10 minutes. Oh. Is this pizza place? Let's check this pizza place. prices with offers. It's tough. It's tough choosing the place I wanted to buy from. Kind of being close today sucks the most. There is another place that might work. Yeah. Hmm. Tough to decide. Very tough to decide. Okay, I think I decided. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm ready with the order. And I can do some dungeons, maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons before it arrives. Okay, I'm ready. 39 minutes until it arrives, which is good. So yeah, I've ordered my food. When the food comes, I will stop, eat it for half an hour, maybe watch half an episode of something. And then after that half an hour, it could be less, it could be more, I will restart the stream. But for now, let's wait for the food to arrive. If the food doesn't arrive in 40 minutes, I will stop the stream then. Because otherwise it won't get recorded. In the meantime, I can do another dungeon. Should I do Conclave? Conclave is nice. Conclave was cultists. Haven't done it this season. Lotus was telling me to take a break. What level is he? He's 42. Oh, he made a rogue. Yeah. Rogue, speedy. Speedy, nice rogue. Glad he's not a Sork again. As much as I love mages in games, in this game they're just completely, utterly underpowered. Unless there's like maybe one or two builds that are completely gear dependent and cookie cutter. But even the people pre-season couldn't find anything, and in season 1 couldn't find anything that great. In season 1, from what I've heard, Oculus was an okay thing to build around, but even then it wasn't comparable to the other classes. People were calling Oculus the meme, but I guess it turned out to be a build that can do top tier content, just probably not fast enough like the other classes. I need to try that vampiric power with the undead to see how it works, to see the damage it does. This conclave becomes tough in the last stage, in the final few mobs that start teleporting next to you. Those elites, the elite beetle looking creatures. How much armor do I have? 8,000. These jumping bastards, the elites of that type, at the end become very annoying. Okay. You there. Let's do the you there. You there is starting slowly. Okay.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Alright, let's get a potion here and move. I wanna clear everything in this map. Let's say 95% clear with some stragglers left over. Alright, off to the final stage now. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was QO enemies, unless they changed it. Oh, nice, another XP event. Lovely. This one's with the chest. I hope it's not just that single enemy, but it's actually a wave of enemies, but most likely just that single enemy. Too bad. I clear in a circle. Let's clear in a circle. Those are the jumpy teleporty ones I was talking about earlier. Gotta watch out for those. Oh, I used my stun before those spawned. Thankfully I got them wrecked quickly. We have Spirit and Dominate maxed out. And Spirit, where was the Spirit? I put it over here, right? That means I will need to put some points into the decks, right? So I'm gonna take away some points from here. Go fix this shit. Decks. And right now we are 49 decks. Yeah, that's it. That's the limit for this one. This one is at 54 int. This one soon we will have willpower, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4 willpower, but 5 points would be needed. And I'll also again grab them from here. So 11:28, 15 minutes, 17 minutes, but let's say 15 minutes until I need to stop the stream for a 30-minute break. Hopefully the food comes by then. We'll see about that. Can maybe do one more dungeon quickly. Or I could, instead of doing a dungeon quickly, you know what I'll do? I'll just farm there. Something that I can always stop and not complete. Let's keep this.
There's that.
You can still use these.
902 with overpower, crit strike damage, ultimate skill damage. Damn it. This would have been a good base if he didn't have the ultimate distant and injured. Because it's 902 item power. It's so rare for me to find 900 plus weapon. And the one I had found earlier was terrible, to the point where I just left it in the stash. On paper it looked good. This one on paper looked very good. But actually it was less damage. Because the damage to distant and damage to crowd controlled, it just wasn't enough. Even though I was trying to reroll one of them. Even if I did reroll one of them again, the damage to healthy fucked it up. And missing this double 170, 180 overpower damage just fucks up the damage a lot. 153 willpower also gives me overpower, by the way. So every willpower was what was it? I think every 2 willpower was 1 overpower damage or something like that, or every 3 willpower. So 692, let's say 700 willpower is 180 overpower, roughly. Okay, let's do that event. For a few minutes. Word Zero reminds me of that official Blizzard streamer that plasters his face on his thumbnails. For me, putting your face on a thumbnail is the most cringe thing a creator can do. The moment you see me do that, then I've lost my mind somehow. It's just super cringe to see gaming creators putting their faces with those weird faces on the thumbnail. For me, it's an immediate avoid anyone who does that on their content.
You saved my life.
Come on. Should I see if anyone is summoning near the event area? Let's see if someone's doing that. It's prime time hours in Europe right now, so there might be people doing those things. Ah, yeah, no. I didn't realize I didn't have enough spirit when they grouped up for the one shot clear. I need to check the patch notes to see if they've done any changes. They're waiting. They wanna carry. Let me carry them. Alright. If they activate the other two, I'll give them free activation. If they activate the other two, we can do it. Come on, 30 minutes. I'll give you that. If you can activate the other two in those 30 minutes. we'll be doing it. Although I'm not gonna stay for 30 minutes.
I offered you
They activated them. Okay, let's go help them.
seek to steal it from me.
$900,000. Oh, that was nice. There is a barbarian buffing me, that's why. Probably someone is also debuffing the enemies. Get the orange.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it.
I can't revive them, there's too much loot where they're standing. Don't letting me interact. Okay, that was quick two, two summons. This is how you get Forgotten Souls quickly. Forget about Helltide. If you want Forgotten Souls, just do this stuff.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, ooh. But lightning, fucking lightning. 99. Let's check the sacred stuff first. I'm thinking sacred has low chance if probably zero chance of dropping the Forgotten, so I think they might have made it. I need to reread the patch notes. To see if it was the sacred and ancestral or whether it was just ancestral that has a chance to give Forgotten Soul on salvage. I know they made it so that armor can and jewelry can drop it as well, not just the weapons.
Better than starting from nothing.
Not getting any forgotten souls. Okay, finally got one.
What's left, you ask?
Maxed out, but how? Item. Alright, maybe a little bit more grinding. In that area. I'll return where I was. Maybe someone else is summoning again. There's a lot of stuff here I can pick up and salvage.
Greetings. They're already dead.
Not much blood lures right now. Hopefully some of them will get 50 soon. Those are not respawning. I shouldn't have used those 50. We can't trade those lures, can we? Yeah, they're not tradable. I can't grab them. The same go, boss. Hmm. This one left. So much of this event going on. Everyone does it at some time, at some point, for one reason or another. Right, I'll have to stop. Anytime now I'll stop. So I'll be back in 30-40 minutes. Might be less, might be more. But yeah, I will be returning. It's just that I've been streaming for 11 hours and 49 minutes, and when it's 11:55, YouTube stops recording, stops keeping the recording. And again, I'm waiting for my food to arrive. I'll eat the food, and then I'll be back with part 4 of my streamathon. Keep it cool for now. Until later, and goodbye to everyone.